nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
And hello, and welcome back to another stream, and another episode of The Legend of Heroes, Trails Beyond the Horizon. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're all doing well on this Thursday, on this actually quite warm, yet also a little rainy Thursday. I'm quite happy with the way the weather is, right? Like, this is the beginning of this week, it started off with like snowing, but it started to like warm up as the week goes on, and we're up to like 70 degrees today. We're supposed to get up to 70 degrees today, which is amazing. I'm so happy that winter's over with. As someone who lives somewhere where winters are harsh and brutal, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that winter's over with, or just about over with, huh? But yeah, either way, we're here still in Act 2, Part 2, apparently. Yeah, we finished off all of the routes in Act 2. We had a little intermission, and then I was like, surprise, Act 2, Part 2. And so, we had to go through Arkride's route, and now we're finally back here at Rean's route. Took a little bit longer than I expected to get to Rean's route, but that is what it is. Is what it is. We're back here in Basel, and we're about to go stargazing. We got some connection events to be doing first and foremost, though. But what's up, Lee? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Now you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Here to goon, except when Shizuna is present. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't understand why you don't like Shizuna as much as she likes you. Oh well. I mean, I guess you're just Van for real. Shizuna pops up on screen and you're just like, ah, damn it, not this bitch again. Why her? Ah, nobody likes you. Meanwhile, I'm over here, I'm just like, hey, yo, Shazuna, how you doing? I'm looking at that, the shadow effect on that, like, cylinder over there. It's very, very stuttery, isn't it? Well, what's up, Minkyo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Wah, indeed. But yeah, we're here in Basel. We got our Thor's alumni here, and it's a good time. It's a good time. But like I said, we got to go and do some of these events first. Like, we finished off all of the 4 SPGs, and so now it's time for us to go through here and do all of these. I believe we're going to start off with the Thor's remote class. And then we'll take a look to see what's going on with Crow and the Altina Fee combo. I explained in my reviewish videos, probably poorly. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid... I always try to avoid as much content as I can about Legend of Heroes, unless it's like stuff that I've already seen, right? Like if I see somebody playing like the Code Steel games or Reverie, even Daybreak, I'm just like, yeah, I already know this. I mean, Crossspell as well. Liberal's a bit hit or miss for me, because like I've played the first game, but I haven't played the remake of the first game, and I've taken a look at that. Like I've definitely stopped by your streams before, Lee, when you was playing the Trails in the Sky first chapter remake, but I didn't want to stick around for too much of it, just to see if, yeah, I don't know, just to kind of like stay forgetful, right? I didn't want to like refresh myself on what was going on in that game when I wasn't like me playing it on stream. Because yeah, once we get done with this game, we're going to be going into Trails in the Sky first chapter, and I'm extremely excited to go and replay that game, considering I wasn't a huge fan of it necessarily. Like, coming off of Code Steel, it felt like there was so many quality of life, the things that I was so used to. And so playing Trails in the Sky after Code Steel 4, I was like, But I did still beat that game. I still went through and beat that one. And then later this year, we've got Trails in the Sky second chapter coming out, so yeah, after we get done with Trails in the Sky first chapter, we're probably going to go straight into second chapter, and I'm excited. I'm excited. What's up, Judd? Welcome in. I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Tell people not to watch Trails video if they haven't played them yet. Some people don't listen. Yeah, we try to avoid the spoilers. We try to be a good cookie and to avoid the spoilers, but God, it's so hard to avoid spoilers, especially because, like, our eyes are against us, right? Our eyes would just be like, oh, I see something that I shouldn't be looking at right now. And that just makes your eyes gravitate towards that thing you're not supposed to look at so much harder. Like when I was a kid, it was like, oh, yo, we have a sex scene on the TV. I gotta turn away, but you still wanted to look. You still wanted to see what was going on. And now it's just like, yeah, spoilers. I really shouldn't look at this spoiler, but like, it's right there. Like, I could see it right now, and I want to. I don't want to, but I really want to. Why are we the way we are? Hey, Jack the Ripper! Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Thank you for the raid. I mean, wow, it's been so long since I last seen ya. Like, it's been a millennia, Jack. How you been doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Cyberpunk raid, yeah. From one punk to another. From a cyberpunk to just a regular run-of-the-mill punk. Hey, thank you for that shout-out to Minkyo. At least I'm assuming it was Minkyo. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. For anybody who doesn't know me already, my name's Skye Axens. I'm a punk VTuber. I play a lot of JRPGs, such as the Legend of Heroes, my beloved JRPG series. This game is so good. It is. I could talk about it forever. And I really have. I have talked extensively about Legend of Heroes, considering, god damn, it's such a good game. It's such a great JRPG. But yeah, we play a little bit of everything as well. Tomorrow, we're going to be getting into Tomb Raider Legend, which I'm pretty excited about that. I have a very splotchy history with the Tomb Raider, and when we played Tomb Raider Anniversary on stream like a couple months back, I was like, hey, yo, dude, hold up, this kind of goes hard. This kind of goes hard. And so we're playing some more Tomb Raider games now. Here's your opinion on video game reviews. I don't trust IGN. Yeah, I never trust video game reviews. Even if they, I believe that they have some merit. Like, they're not completely, they're completely pointless, right? Like, everyone has their own opinion about video games, right? And so, like, a lot of those, like, video game reviewers, while they are not exactly gamers, that is for what, like, the like, majority of people would be like, right? Like, a lot of people don't play video games. And so for those kind of people, like, oh, you know, I saw a commercial for this video game, or yeah, my, you know, somebody I was interested in, or like a family member that I'm trying to get close to really likes video games. Let's try and get into a video game. And like for them, the reviews are kind of, it makes sense, right? But for people that play video games a whole lot, it's, yeah, those reviews are pretty awful. They're pretty terrible. So yeah, also, like, I don't like trusting other people's opinions on things in general, right? Like, I don't know, I'm very headstrong about things like that, so I'll play a game that people say, like, oh, this game's terrible, and I'll be like, oh, no, maybe I kind of like that one. I thought it was pretty okay. Because, you know, people have differing opinions and all that, so it's good to form your own opinion on things. But, I do enjoy watching some of those reviews, considering sometimes it's just so terrible. Like, I don't remember what that guy's name is, but there's that one guy that's always trending on Twitter, right? Where he's just absolute dog shit at video games. Like, literally so bad at them, I don't know how you function as a human being. This is literally, like, not even one brain cell of walking around and doing things. It's crazy. And, like, we get those moments like that on stream as well, but, like, I don't know, I see that one guy have moments like that all the freaking time. It's wild. It's wild. V has grown up so beautifully. Indeed she has. What's up, Shining Diamond? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, talking about Legend of Heroes again. These, like what Shining Diamond just said there. This is all, like, this is the 13th game of the series, right? Which, I know, daunting. But, like, the games all, like, build off of each other. And, like, they have their own, like, particular arcs that you can, like, start with. Like, it's definitely better to start off with Trails in the Sky because that's the first game. But, like, the first 3 games kind of took place in the same area. Then the next 2 games took place in its own separate area. And then the next 4 games took place in their own separate area. And, like, there's some converging between here and there because it is the same universe, the same world. But, yeah, you can definitely start off on, like, just one of those, like, arcs and be relatively okay. There'll be a few things where you're like, oh, they're mentioning something that happened that, you know, a big, like, historic moment that happened that you was a part of in older games, but you don't really have to know that. You don't have to play those games to have still enjoyed the games themselves. Lol. That's because I heard the new Resident Evil game is the best Resident Evil game. I mean, I don't know. I haven't played it yet, so I can't say for better or for worse. I have heard, like, the reviews are, like, crazy high for that. Like, E33 and Resident Evil 9 Requiem. They're both, like, tied for, like, highest rated game of all time. And I don't know, man. I haven't played it yet, so I can't really, like, formulate an opinion. It does look good, and I do love Resident Evil, so I feel like it's going to be a good game. But until I play the game myself, I can't tell you whether or not it's Game of the Year or not. Because, you know, I just haven't played it. Cells in a Z1 suit was a historic event. Oh, Salus. Yeah, Salus in Z1 suit. God, the Z1 suits are so damn hot. Oh, I want more of them for all the characters. The, what are they? The, like the booth babes? Yeah, that's the word. The booth babe outfits. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Just saw you start a stream, so it's perfect. I appreciate the raid, Jack. Appreciated the raid. But yeah, if you guys got a raid and dash, totally understandable. We're just kind of yapping, getting things started. Just to start a stream, so, you know, we're kind of getting back into our rhythm of walking around, talking about things, do a little Zatsu, and then we'll be getting into some bonding events, and then more hardcore stories, so yeah. Got spoiled on some really important details about the ending before playing this one, spoiler. So we're flying around before even the van patch was done. Spoilers for this game, huh? Crazy. I do know that I saw quite a few things before this game was released as well, but nothing like too crazy, right? I didn't get like the ending spoiled for me or anything like that. I just saw that, like, I saw Rean, I saw Rufus, I saw Kevin. I'm trying to think of like what else I saw in this game that I was like, ayo. The opening cinematic still kind of feels a little spoilery, considering there's that whole like moment there where like Agnes was inside of some like Grendel creature thing and she was like crying. I got bad vibes about that. I still got bad vibes about that. Opening cinematics, damn you! But Yeah, for the most part. Like, I have, like, I've seen, like, a little bit here, a little bit there, but for the most part, I have been able to avoid spoilers, which I'm quite grateful for. Quite grateful for. Da-da-da. Shaw appreciates the Z1 outfits, then let's how he met his wife. Oh, whoa. Slander continues yet again. We love the slander. Alright, but either way, let's go and do this one. Not this one. This one. Toa Herschel. Thor's remote class. Let's see what we got with these. And we're going to be doing the other two, like, saved, so we'll only, we'll do this one first. Okay, we're connected to the long-range network. Can everyone see me? We can see you, Instructor Toa. Whoa, this is crazy. So this is how remote classes work. It feels so weird attending one of your classes while you're all the way in the Republic. Since I'm here for work, I thought this would be a fun opportunity to try something different. This is just an after-school test, so there should only be volunteers in attendance. But is it just me, or are there a crazy amount of people connected? It's not just you. We ended up with over 100 students from both the branch and main campuses wanting to participate. Everyone loves the Toa Maja Denshi. What's later? After to wear it on certain times? God, I can't wait to see Z1 Shizuna. It'll be peak. There's some kids here who aren't even your students, plus kids from other grades, and even people calling in from their dorms. Wow, I guess I didn't put a limit on how many people could join. Haha, just goes to show how interesting this remote class idea is. Sounds like you're gonna need some help. Is that you, Instructor Schwarzer? Oh my gosh, Instructor Rean's gonna teach us too? I'm just here as her assistant, you guys. Since this class isn't part of the curriculum, let's cover a broad range of subjects. Right, good idea. Let's begin. Thank you very much. Online classes. Thankfully, like, I had some online classes, like, when I was at the end of my college. But, it wasn't like this, right? We didn't have to worry about webcams or, like, voice calls, video calls, nothing like that. It was just like, hey, turn in this assignment. This is what your assignment is. This is what you need to, like, study for the assignment. Yeah, do all that, turn the stuff in on this day. And, yeah, we'll be good. That was pretty nice. Like, the college classes that I had to attend, pretty solid, actually. Pretty solid. I love Toa. Toa's adorable. She's not quite too high on my list, but we do love the Toa. Definitely not one of my favorites, though, unfortunately. And that's all for the video explanation. The Great Scheider Triangle is visible in the summer, and you can use that to find all kinds of constellations. Ooh, talking about the Scheider Triangle. Yeah, that's the, down there at the bottom, isn't it? Whoa, astronomy is so cool. Now I kinda wanna take your astronomy class. It's so easy to follow along when you're playing a video at the same time. That'd be great if in-person classes had them too. Does anyone have any questions? Me. The first person to raise their hand was Anila from class 4. Go ahead. The unclouded eye. Rean's visual acuity is crazy. Yeah. That unclouded eye is great for being a teacher, apparently, huh? And then, blah, blah, blah. That's why, blah, blah, blah. Do you, blah, it? Sorry, Rean. Sound choppy. Could play the, one more time? Something's up. There's a stream delay. I guess it makes sense considering how many people joined over such a long distance. Hold on. I'm going to use the mirror server we're borrowing from the Institute of Science to help do some processing. I wish I had powers like that for streaming. It'd be pretty great. Now's the stream now. Video and audio are back to normal. Well done, Instructor Toa. You can make a Katra out of you yet. Make a VTuber streamer. Wait, since when were there over 200 people on this call? That's pretty much every student between the main and branch campuses. This is way beyond what I was expecting. No wonder we had connection problems. That's not how that really works, though. Yeah, that's not how that works. That's just because you send up your data to a server and then everybody connects to that server. It's not like I'm hosting everybody that's here on stream, right? And it's not like I'm hosting all of you. I'm not having you guys, like, use my internet. If that was the case, then yeah, there'd be no way we could, like, stream ever. That's cool and all, but there's something I've been meaning to ask. Oh, we're gonna get into some scandalous talk now? There's something you didn't understand. So, like, you two are in the same room, right? Then, does that mean you're sharing a room? Huh? Well, of course not. There are other people with us, so This is totally one of those workplace romance things, isn't it? And at a hotel, too? No way. Instructor Toe's doing something like that? I told you. You two have been suspicious for ages now. Yeah, ever since Code Steel 1, huh? What's up, Ruka? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Have a great day. Hopefully you're having a great day today as well, Ruka. Yeah, we just started stream and it's going well. It's going well. We love the Legend of Heroes, so you know, we happy. We in a good mood. And Instructor Rean, say it ain't so. Nah, it should have been me. Settle down. That's quite enough frivolous speculation. Or do you want me to give you all extra homework for your next class? I was just kidding. We'll behave, so please don't. Gosh, we're continuing the lesson, okay? Rean and Toa. And that will be all for today's lesson. Everyone make sure you review what we covered. When we get back to the academy, we'll also be holding practical classes, so be ready. Okay, everyone rise. Thank you very much. Made it through in one piece. Thanks for helping out, Rean. The One Piece? Speaking of that, I don't know if I talked about it the other day, but apparently the publisher of One Piece has actually like sunk a treasure somewhere in the ocean, and people have pretty much already found like triangulated where it's probably at, and it's apparently got like the ending of One Piece in that chest. But I haven't heard anything else past that. Like they just like they sank it somewhere in the ocean, and they went through all of the proper channels, I'm sure. But they sank that somewhere, and then they posted online that like the One Piece is real. Go and find it for the ending of One Piece. And then people went crazy with all their like, well, according to the photograph and blah 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 blah. It's probably in this area. Never underestimate the power of the internet. Thanks for helping out, Rean. Yeah, it's my pleasure. Honestly, I had no idea what we would do once that many people logged in. I never thought I'd be teaching so many students at once. Like a regular ass, like college class right there, huh? Remote classes, huh? Now that I've experienced one for myself, it's clearly come with their own unique difficulties. Still, it's pretty incredible that we can do a lesson from another country entirely. Indeed, if the technology continues to improve, I feel like the teaching profession could change completely. Maybe even education as a whole. Humanity has come so far, we're even on the verge of going to the stars, a place we've only been able to observe with telescopes. I guess what we find up there might force me to rethink my astronomy classes. Maybe. Hey, Toa, forgive me if I'm wrong. I know you came to Basel to back us up, and that you wanted to hold this remote class while we're here. But there's something else you wanted to do while we're here, isn't there? I mean, you went out of your way to get permission from Professor Hamilton and Vern CO to go up to the observatory. Was it that obvious? You're right. I feel like I might learn something. Something about my grandpa. Grandpa Herschel. Grandfather, huh? He was the director of the Imperial Museum. Oh, but that's just a piece of it. I really am curious about the telescope. Not hard to see why. Supposedly the most advanced telescope on the entire continent. We've gone stargazing together a bunch before. I think it's going to be very different. It's on a whole nother level. Can't wait. Haven't checked out the stars together in a while, you know. Now that I think about it, it's been a long time since we taught a class together, too. You're right. Doesn't help that admissions have been increasing every year since the war. My class is located on the branch campus, and since you're a senior instructor for all of Thor's, your battleground is the main campus, so to speak. Even when we do both travel between campuses, we're still on teaching classes together. What I mean to say is, the remote experiment really brought me back to when the branch campus first opened. Man, I want to go back to Trista. I want to go back to the original campus. Haha, I feel the same way. Rean, haha, take a drink. Code Steel 3.
It happened so fast back then. My whole life changed at dizzying speeds. Doing that remote class just now helped me understand something. There are things that don't change. And those things are extremely precious to me.
It's starting to rain and I got my window open. I gotta keep an eye on that. Right now it doesn't look like it's coming through, but I gotta keep an eye on that. I might need to jump up and close that real quick. Oh, the smell of rain's so nice though.
Yeah, it's the same for me. Not just focusing solely on doing things efficiently, but by putting everyone's heads and hearts together. That's part of what makes Thor's Thors.
Exactly. Say, when we get back to the Empire, would you be willing to talk about your experience working at Artemis? Maybe convince them that the branch and main campus could run joint classes together? I mean, I'm sure that would just make things busier for us, but still.
I'm up for it. Let's give it our all. We can do it if we do it together, Rean.
Aww. Adorable. After that, Rean and Toe put away their equipment and met up with their friends to resume work. Nah. Toe was such a sweetie. Especially like after all of the games we've been through with Toa, right? Like Toa's actually been in a lot of games. Like she made an appearance in the Crossbow games. And then of course she was in all of the Cold Steel games. She was in Reverie. She's in Daybreak 2. I don't think she was in Daybreak 1. I think she was only in Daybreak 2. Maybe she was though. But yeah, she's been in a lot. She's been in just as many games as Fee, I'd imagine. Maybe one less. Not as many as Ren, though. Ren is still the true main character, huh? She's the one that's been around since, like, day one. She wasn't interested in the Skye first chapter, was she? She was only in the second chapter. Or was she in the first chapter? It's been so long since I played first chapter, I can't even remember. Can't remember. Either way, yeah, unfortunately, as much as I loved those events, we can only keep 2 of them, so, we'll go with these 2 instead. Those definitely top 3 girls, at least. Not for me. Not for me. But then again, like, you have Toa, I can have Shizuna. We'll trade here. We'll trade. I do like Toa, though. Like, Toa's definitely a sweetheart. Green's group decided to take a short break, blah, blah, blah.
Cheers!
Come by!
Whew. Nothing like chugging down a cold one after a hard day's work.
True. Haha, we're not done yet, but I get it. Ah, he said haha. Take a shot. Still gotta consider the Republic's new mech and figure out what this plan theirs entails. Sure, but for now, let's just celebrate our sweet victory. Seriously, it's been ages since we last had a drink together. Not since you drove by the academy a few months ago anyways. Just trying to drink yourself into a hole, okay? Still got work to do. I know. Damn, you'd be such a hard-ass instructor, Rean. And you can be a bit of a sloth. Haha. Come on, dude. Let's get loose a little. Alright, why not? Got some catching up to do. Bros having a drink together. It's an interesting ensemble of food. Just like 3 slices of cheese, and then like, is that like a hash brown? And like a sunny side up eggs, some sausages, and then like some olives, I'm guessing? And then like just a loaf of bread. actually, the sausages look more like really long carrots over on Crow's plate. Heard your contract work is finally going steady. Sounds like you've gotten used to life in the free cities. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it took a while to get things going. Between dealing with stuff regular folk can't handle, which require a specialist touch, tackling large-scale issues, coordinating negotiations, and it works. Suffice to say, I'm never bored out there. Sure sounds like a lot of work. Your work's not all that different from Arkride's friggin' business, though, from a different perspective. It really is the sort of job that only you can do, especially considering you got the Tierfing X. That, and I'm using all of the connections I made after the war and during my time at sea. As for the Tierfing, I had to get the go-ahead from the Empire and other governing bodies of the continent. Had to bargain with them during that whole Jirai independence uproar 2.5 years ago. I still wish we saw more about this. You know what, maybe we will with those, like, the reminiscence pedestal. Right, I'm glad things turned out alright. I've been worried about Jirai for a long time. And you put a stop to the potential riot at the State House by revealing that you were both C and the grandson of the former mayor, right? I'll be the first to admit it was a risky plan. If any of that leaks out to the wider public, then I guess I'll just reap what I've sown. Despite the risk, you still bet on your people. And that bet paid off, and you won back your home. Honestly, it doesn't get much better than that. Ain't that the truth? I don't know, I feel like it's such a big event that happened there. Kinda like all the stuff that happens up in North Ambria that we never really get to see, unless you watch the anime or play the phone game. Pla, what's up, Anna? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well today. Careful, chum, I'll get a blade next to your head. Shwink. I forget what her blade is. What is Shizuna's blade? Is it an Adachi? It's quite long. Might be an Adachi. I don't think it's quite that long, though. Because, yeah, Rean's got the Tachi. Anyways, how's everything going back at the school? This is your 4th year as Class 7's homeroom instructor, right? You gotta be used to it by now. And so we've had... I mean, I guess this would be... We've only had, like, one set of students then, huh?
Drink.
Drink, indeed. You see, Rean's got that beer in hand. We'll go and grab ourselves a drink as well, huh? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch the whole care package. Oh, man. Gummy sharks. This kind of sound good right now for some reason. I don't know why. I want something sour. Something sour right now would kind of go hard. But yeah, like, because we had the first 2 years, right, was... Yeah, Yuna, Kurt, Altina, Muse, Ash. And then, like, we've had the second year, which is... We know Julian's in there. But I wonder who else. Gummy sharks. I'll say this much, it's hard work, especially since we're getting more and more enrollments each year. I'm barely managing to stay afloat as they bounce me between the main and branch campuses. Sounds like you got a lot on your plate. Sure, that ain't too much for one person. Well, I do make a point of asking some alumni and other folks for help when I need it. Just as an example, I did ask Kurt and Ash to hold down the fort while I'm away. Yeah, he mentioned that. I still want to see that going on. Like, I can see Kurt being responsible for a class of students, but Ash? Sheesh. I don't know about that one, man. Other times asked Machias, Eustace, Elliot, and even guys to give lectures as well. The boys! Oh, Class 7, huh? Must be busy in their own right. At some point, really gotta just get us guys together. And obviously invite a bunch of hotties to join us, too. It's not really just us guys at that point. Look at the flush on his face. You're cut off, Crow. You're cut off. Haven't you been enjoying the nightlife a little too much these days? You're a grown man now, Crow. You gotta practice some restraint and... Spare me the lecture. I'm only 2 years older than you, pal. If anything, you need to get out more. Learn what it means to be an adult if you... catch my drift. Rean Virgin. Rean Virgin. I don't know, after the events that happened in Code Steel 4, the bonding events in that game, I don't think Rean's a virgin. I'm just gonna say that. I don't think he is. Ah, you gotta be kidding me! Golden Blood got first place at the Summer Heimdallr commemoration? Or Golden Bloom? What did I say? Yeah, Golden Bloom, not Golden Blood. Huh. Seriously? Put it all on Arden Week. It takes dedication to bet remotely on horse races from another country. Hey, we get to eat it tomorrow. Let's say we hit up the casino or the sports book. Oh, and I hear they put on a hell of a show at the local nightclub over there. Is that right? Aren't we, here for work? So you're saying you're in? Don't worry, the girls don't have to know. You and I can enjoy the capital's nightlife to our hearts. And just what don't we have to know about? Oh, hi, Toa. Oh, all of them. Huh? When did you get here? Such a classic facial animation right there. Hello, hello, what's up, Apple? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm going to get you since it's almost time to meet up and neither of you are answering your Zyphus. Hold on, just hear us out. Come on, ladies, you're just going to a nightclub. It's no big deal. Hell, you want to come with? Heard there's a place that has male pole dancing. We are not going. Jeez. Glad the two of you are having fun. It's been a while since you've gone drinking together, huh?
You're damn right we're having fun.
It is nice to finally have a chance to chat. Since you're here, though, why don't you ladies join us?
No, I'd rather not intrude.
We'll be back later to pick you up. But for now, you guys go ahead and enjoy your boys' night.
But make sure to keep it to one drink, and drink some water afterward.
No, but one drink's barely enough to get a buzz going.
Yes, ma'am. You got it.
Especially if it's just beer. One beer doesn't do anything to me.
Hell yeah! One more drink, let's go!
She said keep it to one drink, not one more. Ah, cheers! Crow and Rean did not in fact stop at one more drink, ended up having 3. Upon finding them drunk, the 3 women laid into the pair, unsympathetic to their headaches. After sobering up, they headed back to work. See, now that's more like it. You gotta at least have 2 drinks. If you don't have at least 2 drinks, you're not even drinking at that point. Yeah, not even drinking if you haven't at least had 2 drinks. Alright, but then like Nestorte challenge? Go with that one. Haha. I like how Fee's always like so nonplussed about all that stuff though. She's just like, ah yes, boys will be boys. I'm a former Jaeger, I know how it is. But then like Toe and Altina just look at that Rean particularly. A little bit at Crow with the like, grow up you two. And not in that kind of way.
Welcome, everyone.
Sorry to drop in so suddenly. Oh no, it's no trouble at all. It's Ass Prof Marie, as Mid would call her. Though I certainly didn't expect you to ask me to teach you how to make Nestorte? I always forget how to pronounce. I forget how to pronounce food words all the freaking time. We tried some this morning and it was delicious. Had some at the inn. We're really curious as to how Professor Hamilton makes hers. Since we learned it varies household to household, we thought we'd send some back to our friends in the Empire, since it's supposed to keep. And that's how we ended up here. What a wonderful idea. Be happy to help. Professor Hamilton already taught me her recipes, so I can give you all the details. Thanks a lot. I can help out with anything you might need. Thanks, Rean. And so the group began to make Nestorte under Associate Professor Esmerie's tutelage. Yay. I think that's hard to say back to back. First, we have to go over the basics of making dough. Make sure to mix it thoroughly. Didn't we have this exact scene in Code Steel 4? Or like Code Steel 3? Yeah, I think it was Code Steel 3 actually. Where Altina was like holding the bowl and just whisking furiously. It'll taste even better if you think about who you're making it for while you mix the dough. Really? That doesn't seem very scientific. Perhaps not, but the professor always said that while making sweets is a science, it's also a form of love. I always think of Katra or Young whenever I'm mixing it. I see. It's time to show off everything I learned from my Thor's cooking classes. In that case, I'll chop the nuts. Can you give me a hand, Rean? I'm on it. Hearing those two say that just makes you think that they're going to pull out the gun blades and the Tachi and just be like, alright, focus. Go! I can already smell the caramel. Have to keep gently stirring so it doesn't burn and stick to the bottom of the pot, right? You hear the caramel, whatever you want to call it. It's a pain in the ass to cook. I'll be honest with you though, I'm also not a huge fan of it. Way too sweet and way too chewy. Like it gets stuck in your teeth, just glues your teeth together. And just way too sweet for me. Not a huge fan of it. Right, once that's done, we add the whipped cream. Did you know this whipped cream comes from the milk of cows that live in the highlands just outside of Basel? I see. Professor Hamilton must prefer sourcing local ingredients. Just hearing you say that, it's making me hungry. I get willing to have a taste, but you have to stay strong, Allie. I'm not Milliam, okay? I'm not going to just dig in. Why is it such a tropical, like, beach right here, though? Makes me think that I'm at the beach. Now, just have to bake the dough and caramel and put it into the mold. Wow, what a lovely aroma. Sort of nostalgic, too. Isn't it? Whenever I stayed the night, Professor Hamilton would always bake some for me. I take this as like the smell of home for you, then. I can understand that. You guys say caramel or caramel? I kind of jump between the two of them. Done.
These turned out better than I even imagined.
Yes. They look like they could be served at a restaurant.
I'll go ahead and slice one up.
Yay. I don't know.
This flavor.
It looks okay. I don't know. I'm not big on sweets, so like I see that I'm just like, Kind of makes me think like it's like a pie, but like I guess a caramel pie. Take Crow to the movies again? You want to take Crow to the movies again? Do we have any other movies to be watching? I don't think we have any other movies to be watching.
Indeed. It's like each bite warms my heart.
Right? This is Professor Hamilton's signature Engadine-style Newstort. The secret ingredient? Love, of course.
Of course. Engadine Nistort. I'm gonna forget those immediately. I'm so honest with you. Can't believe how delicious this is. Thank you so much, Esmery. Milliam is going to love this. Laura, Emma, and Elisa, too. You're sending some to your friends in the Empire, right? Are they part of Thor's too? Yeah, the girls! Yes, Milliam is basically my big sister. She can be careless and sometimes annoying, but she's very dear to me. She also died at one point in time, like Crow. Don't worry, they're fine now. She was a classmate too. Rean and mine's, that is. And Laura and the others are just as important to me, and watched over me as I grew up. When you add in the guys and the new member of Class 7, I guess there are a lot of people who are dear to me. I see. So they're like your family, Rean. Rean too? Yeah, exactly. They're irreplaceable. Haha. Haha, alright, take a drink. Remember he was talking about seeing the goods, like Toe was gonna punch him in the crotch? I wouldn't put it past her, huh? After having a pleasant chat, Ezra went out of her way to arrange for the Nestorta to be sent to their friends in the Empire.
Maybe it's because of our conversation, but I really want to see Milliam now.
Yo, same!
Yeah, Laura and the others too. I had a chance to go visit the Empire a little while back, but I haven't seen them in almost 3 months.
Everyone's been so busy that it's been hard to find time to meet up. Once we wrap up everything here, we should plan a reunion or something.
I don't think I've seen Laura or Machias, Eustace, Milliam. I haven't seen like any of them since like Reverie, which has been over a year now. You'll be fine, you're just dying, that's all. Haha. True. Death don't mean nothing here. Especially since I'm pretty sure they brought back Ida. Ugh.
I'd like that.
Then we need to make sure we do what we came here to do.
Yeah. After that, 3 of them back up with Toe and Crow resumed their work. Hey yo, what was those 2 doing by themselves though? Hey yo, hey yo. Maybe they were watching a movie, you know, quote unquote. A little bit of Netflix and chill. Yo, chill! Alright, but that's everything, I believe. Ugh, hiccups. Yeah, we got all of these done that we can get done. We watched the other one. We've already went through and, like, watched the movies. That's the drone thing, which we've already done. Grim Garden doesn't have anything new yet. Probably gonna be getting that soon, which is kind of upsetting, but so weird seeing Fee being so much taller than the other girls. Nah. I mean, to be fair, we are like the short girls right here, right? We do got the short girls. Like Altina is quite short, Toho is quite short. But if we put Fee next to like Laura, Emma, Elisa, like Aurelia, there definitely would be like Fee would still be on like the shorter end, I feel like. Then again, how does she stack up to Rosette? Because Rosette and her probably like about the same age. I think Rosette's like a little bit older. And so yeah, like I wonder how like tall Fee is comparatively. Compared to Rean, like, yeah, she's like a whole head underneath of Rean and Crow. Crow looks like he's the tallest one, actually. Either way. The sun's beginning to set. Now's a good time to go stargazing. All thanks to Toho and her connection to her grandfather. Opportunities like these don't grow on trees, so I think I'll tag along. Proceeding to the observatory, request the main sword to advance, yada yada. We go. Maybe if he's taller than Elisa now? Maybe.
Hey guys, I'm here!
Yeah, Mint's also a short one. Oh, that was fast. Did you run all the way here from the Aerotram station? Sure did. I want to check out the telescope too. Oh, someone's excited. Anyway, shall we let ourselves in? Sure, let me just use this key card. Up. Just in front of the door, not even in front of like a key card swiper or anything like that. Run, Mint, run! I'm still curious about, like, Mint said that she had a boyfriend now. I want to know who that is. Like, is it somebody that we know, or is it just, like, some rando? Whoa! That's the latest in orbital optical telescopes, the Aquarios 2. By connecting it to a large terminal, it can correct waveform distortions to enhance the visual clarity of the night sky. I see you're very well versed in the subject, Mint. You can say that again. She's even more into this than Towa. Sounds pretty neat, in any case. Looking forward to trying it out, too. Same here. Oh, and that's the control terminal over there. Books. That looks like the operation manual, and I think the other is Grandpa's research notes. Guess Professor Hamilton got them out for us. Okay, let's have a look at the manual and get this bad boy set up ASAP. Please proceed with caution, if you would, lest we inadvertently spark an international crisis. That's my biggest fear, too. Nah, quit being such worry warts, you two. It'll be fine. Oh, wow. From what this is saying, there's a big terminal underneath here called the Aurora. Now, since we're here and all, I vote we take this chance to disassemble it and see what makes it tick. Yeah, vetoed. Hey, adios, this girl. Better keep an eye on her before she lands us in hot water. Mint. Never change. July 10th, 7:12 p.m. Airship. I really like airships. They're all heading to the Zeku space base, right? Preparing for their rocket launch. Rocket Man! It'd be so interesting seeing that thing move. Like living in this town and like seeing that thing move in like at nighttime. Like, that looks like some people are over there at the observatory.
Alright, it's ready. I've set it to the Great Shadar Triangle.
I'm impressed. It can track astronomical objects automatically without a hitch.
Okay, I call first dibs. Whoa.
Quick, someone paint the lens of that thing black so that whenever somebody looks into it, they get a nice little monocle.
That's not fair, Mint. It's the youngest person who should be given the first turn.
No, of course, Altina, of course. Mint has a boyfriend? Yeah, like whenever we loaded in to Rean's route the first time and we saw Mint, she said, I have a boyfriend. So, somebody's dating the Mint. Unless she was lying. I don't think she's lying, though. I don't think Mint knows how to lie, I'll be honest with you. There goes Altina.
Guess she'll act her age when it suits her.
I'd say that's fine. It's hard to imagine her getting to be like this during her Black Rabbit days.
True.
Since we're here, let's say we take a little look-see ourselves.
Yeah, let's do it.
Mint, you've been hogging the telescope long enough. I want to see.
Allie, we're all taking turns.
Rean, Crow, you have to see this.
They're coming.
We're coming.
Time to find out what all the hype's about. It's supposed to be the best telescope in Zemuria.
It's a big old fancy one at the very least. It would be cool to see like through a giant telescope like this though, huh?
Wow. Instructor Toa's telescope was great too, but this...
It's much bigger and bolder. Even a bit more brash. Now, if you could live in Zemuria, where would you pick? Man, that's a tough decision, huh? Because, like, right now, definitely Calvert is the most, like, technologically advanced place. But I don't know. Honestly, I think I might live in Erebonia, in that one, like, village that we spent, like, next to no time in. I forget what it was called. But in, yeah, Code CO 3 and 4, there was that one, like, middle village next to that lake. We saw Beryl there at some point in time, when we was with Yuna and crew in Code CO 4. It's also, I think it's also where Ellie's mom lives. Yeah, I think it's also where Ellie's mom lives. That's like the first place that comes to my mind, is like that town in Erebonia. That's probably at the top of my list, actually. I love this town. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool to live in Basel as well, right? Like with all of this, like it's a nice little environment, and then like all of this, like science, technology, like the astronomy stuff. That'd be pretty cool. Definitely not Hamel. Yeah, definitely not there. Definitely not there. Nostante? Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, I think that was the place that... I don't know, Nostante's got like just like a... It's like a small, sleepy little village, but I don't know, it's comfy. Something about it's really comfy. I really like lakes. Also, Legram. Legram would place it really high in there. Either Milsante or Legram sound like a good place, huh? Cray post Daybreak 1 would be fire. Yeah, I don't know. Cray after Daybreak 1 would be, this is also fire, huh? Oh, man. But Instructor Toa's telescope is great too, but this...
This view's on a whole other level, huh? It can reach over 1,000 times magnification. You can really feel the magic of astronomy.
She's swooning over there.
Hey, you're taking too long, Alti. I want to have another look.
And so many nicknames for Altina. Altina, Black Rabbit, Allie, Alti.
Alti is not my name. I wish Yuna, Milliam, and the others could see this.
Nonetheless Island. Nonetheless Island. There's that one island off of the coast of, What was it? Oh, I'm forgetting. Like far off at like the west coast of Erebonia. That was a nice little island. Not very inhabitable, but it is a nice little island. Nemeth. Oh, yeah, Nemeth Island. Nemeth Island would be pretty cool, huh? Actually, considering like without the cult stuff there, it is just like a resort. It is a resort paradise.
Looks like the views really had an impact. It brings me back to when I was a kid. And I'd look up at the night sky with the boss, Ida, and the others.
Nah, we're talking about Ida again. Because we just saw Ida. Pretty sure, at least. I'm pretty damn sure we just saw Ida. Nemeth is haunted, though? I mean, what's a little haunting to keep things interesting, you know?
I see.
Was she always back there? Was Ida always back there in the background? Like, I remember the scene, and... Yeah, that's Zeno. And there's, of course, Rutger. But I don't remember Ida being back there in this picture. I feel like they added that in.
The old Jaeger King, and one of your sisters in the Corps, yeah?
I wonder how Zeno and Leo are doing, huh? It could be fun, who knows? Exactly, right?
You should look too, Rean. You need to see it to believe it. I guess I can wait for you two to take a turn.
Since you already had your turn?
Oh, now you're going to take the high road.
All right. I suppose I'll check it out next if that's okay.
No need to be so modest. George and some of the others would be stoked to have a turn looking through this thing.
Yep, and I bet Angie'd really enjoy a peek too.
In more ways than one. She loves peeking. Oh, pretty. Oh. Interesting. We're seeing like a barrier there. Also, we had like that in that glitch text, or that like a little glitch that happened. We saw Rean's like other dimensional self. The one that actually broke through into the stratosphere and then exploded with his schmelga.
Huh? What is it? Is something wrong with the feed?
No. I don't see any stars. Wait, but there's something. It's so far away. What is that?
That's the barrier that keeps us trapped in Zemuria, isn't it?
What do you mean?
Somebody get Lloyd on the phone. We got another barrier to go past.
It doesn't look like there's any problems with the video feed.
The Zypha connection also remains stable.
Maybe the eyepiece got all wonky or something? Let me see, Rean.
Sure.
It's gonna be back to normal for her, though, right?
Everything's crystal clear.
Really? Let me have another look.
That unclouded eye seeing the world for what it really is, huh?
All right, enough joking around. Let's see what we got.
Oh, yeah. And Crow just sees it as normal. Oh! Crow sees something interesting, too. I don't know what that one was, though. Was that, like, the alternate dimension where he didn't get revived?
Huh. I'm not getting much either.
What? What does that mean?
Why can we see the stars, but Rean and Crow can't?
You guys didn't just forget your glasses or something, did you?
No. I don't think my vision is the problem.
Actually, it might be that your vision's the problem. Your vision is too good, Rean.
It's more like...
Something fishy's going on here. At least, that's how I feel.
Let me take another look.
It's an unknown caller. And their ID is anonymous.
Oh, what timing.
What is it? Something wrong?
Oh, good. You picked up.
Sorry to call you out of nowhere. I'm speaking to Rean Schwarzer, correct?
Hey, it's a Leon and Salus.
This is he. Can I ask who's calling?
No, best we don't talk about this over comms. But I take it you saw something at the observatory.
Is that not so, Schwarzer? And Armbrust too, of course.
How do you guys know this? I mean, I guess they have the, like, thaumaturgy and all that shit.
Are these two...
Looks like someone was keeping their eye on us after all.
Alright, cut the cryptic crap. You know I'm here too, right?
I knew it.
Of course we do. We can't say anything over the phone. How about we meet up for a chat?
Sorry to be a bother, but we need you to meet us at a designated location. Immediately. Like we said, no specifics. But I'm sure you get the gist, Clausel.
Do we know those people?
Apparently Fee does.
Those are the two you've been working with on and off since last year, aren't they?
Yes and no. I wasn't a part of all that stuff back in March. But we did work together on the Almada incident. I guess we'd better get going then.
Where to, exactly?
The artisanal district. They'll probably be waiting for us at the chapel.
Nah, checks out. So those are the two we're going to be getting, huh? This group left men to watch over the observatory and made their way to the chapel in the artisanal district. Yay! I can't wait to see Salus. Yeah, I can't wait! Aquarios. I don't know how to pronounce that exactly. Console touch the blah blah, imagine stored, blah blah blah. Okay, I don't care. Doesn't look like anything's wrong with the telescope or the terminal. Want me to try hitting it with a wrench? Maybe then you guys will be able to. Yeah, just hold your horses. Oh man. One 17 planets photographed at high magnification. Its ring is clearly visible and is thought to be composed of tiny rocks, lumps of ice, and a dust-like substance. Newly discovered galaxy. Galaxy is a collection of many stars. Unique color is the result of gaseous substances drifting between its stars and diffusely reflecting light. First star, the Great Shider Triangle. Thanks to the high magnification, we can see this star's pale light is more intense than other stars, suggesting especially high temperatures. Huh. That's actually pretty interesting. The research notes. Towa's grandpa's research notes. Alright, well, time to get going.
It's already dark out. Hey, are you guys okay?
It all looks normal from out here. There's nothing wrong with the sky.
Yeah. Then what did we see? And what did it mean?
What did it mean? What did it mean? Nah, you know, something or another. I mean, we have talked about that before though, right? I'm not like misremembering something. It should be faster. Okay, fine. But like, there's like a barrier keeping us locked into Zemuria. Like, no matter how far we go in the XYZ axis, we always just return back to the exact same continent.
There are surprisingly few people around. I'm detecting a faint spiritual energy.
It's like some kind of ward is keeping people away.
Let's hurry inside.
Let's go. Salus, Leon. Are they still wearing their outfits? No. They're back in their garage ritter. Back in their usual. Hi. Those must be our mystery colors. Damn, she got changed. Yeah, same, Crow. Same. I mean, this outfit's nice too, though.
Oh, hey. You actually showed up.
Of course.
Sorry to do everything in such a roundabout way. Our security guards don't have clearance to get into the Institute.
Oh, please. If you wanted to trespass, the little Aerotram authenticator wouldn't have stopped you. That attire. Ah, I see now. You're Grossritter from the church. Guessing that puts you in the same camp as Gaius. Smile.
You're right on the money. The name's Celise Ortesia, the Fourth Dominion.
Salus. I always pronounce you Salus, but, you know. I'm sorry.
Guys already gave me the rundown on you guys. Seems like you're a lively bunch.
And you are very attractive. Want to be my new wife?
And you can call me Leon Balthazar, the 11th Dominion.
Hi, Leon.
Pleasure is all mine. Though I did meet some of you during the Retributive Tower incident.
Did he? Right, you can already then. I don't remember that. Oh, we didn't really meet, though. Heard a lot about you two. You also go by the names Searing Flare and Glacial Rime. Rime? Probably... Oh, so you know about us, huh? Oh, you can forget those crummy-ass nicknames. Anyway, I knew you guys were from when we were dealing with Almada and the Mahan Garden stuff. I saw that outfit you were rocking back at the event, by the way. Pretty fresh look for a woman of the cloth. True. I'll say. tracks that a church lady would have heavy legs, but hot damn, did that bit take him to the next level. Or heavenly. You think I chose to wear that skin-tight skank suit? That's freaking if. Damn. Ah yes, speaking of that event, there are certain circumstances that prevent us from acting out in the open. That's why we sought the help of Director Gotti, who so graciously gave us the means to carry out our business on the sly. You were one sick bastard, Leon. There were other ways we could have got what we needed without sending my pride down the damn trash chute. But no, it goes up to Director Degenerate. Just because I own one doesn't mean he gets to parade me around like some personal poster girl. They seem like a colorful bunch. It's a little hard to imagine they're guys as colleagues. True, but they're very dependable. They really come to the rescue during the illusionary coup. Rewinding a bit? No, not again. No more rewinding. You said you're not in a position to act out in the open. Is that why you reached out to us like this? Well, someone's quick on the uptake. Seems you're keeping somebody waiting, so we'll try and make this brief. So, something's going on with the church, huh? I heard there was some bad blood between the Congregation for Divine Worship and the Congregation for the Sacraments. Yeah, afraid I can't really get into the nitty-gritty of that, though. But long story short, squabbling between the Papal Guard and the Grossritter is over and done with. The book on that was closed the moment Her Holiness the Pope Ortes II revealed a certain person in April. Yeah, Nina, right? What was unveiled in the day shook the very foundations of what the Grossritter thought to be true. And now the Dominions, us included, have been tasked with gathering information at the behest of that individual. As followers of the church, there's a certain decision we need to make and to come to it, must first confirm some suspicions of ours. Ah, so that's your intent. I'm guessing whatever it is you're digging into is related to the space program. Yeah, more or less. Being honest, there's a lot of stuff they told us that I just don't buy now. And perhaps some of the reason why is because of Schwarzer and Armbrust's account of things. Particularly the part about what you witnessed at the observatory. Do you have some insight into what we saw that we did? Or saw what we did? If you do, my mind just coming out and say... You mind coming out just saying it? That's starting to get sore. Nah, I just want to wrap this up and be on my way. Yeah, pews are not comfortable to sit in. Fine by me, but we can't talk about it here. How about this? Why don't you help us get into that observatory? Do us that favor and we'll happily provide what aid to you that we can, including by answering your question. I'm fine with this. Alright, we'll take you up on your offer. It's not like we were given a cap on the number of people we could bring along, so I don't see a problem with that. But would you mind if I let Professor Hamilton know about this later? Yeah, we've met her before, actually, so that's fine. Assuming you can manage that, anyways. There's something going on that we don't know about. Well, we'll find out soon enough, but anyhow, let's get moving already. And give us a moment to contact the vicar and release the spell so that civilians may enter the premises again, and then we'll be ready. Salis and Leon entered another room where the chapel's vicar and sister had retired to, after which they lifted the spell which was warding people away, and then chapel lights came back on. I've temporarily joined the party. Yippee! Trigger an awakening on the field? Oh, true. They have, the stigmas, just like Kevin, so makes sense that they would. Are they going to be talking? Like, I don't really want to fast travel if we're going to have active voice lines going through, huh?
Gaius told me you were a serious bunch, but you two in particular seem pretty stone-faced.
Agreed. But I think most anyone would be after seeing what they saw.
You saying that just makes me want answers all the more. I gotta know what's going on.
Gotta know.
Whatever those answers turn out to be, we still have to face them head on.
Father Thomas and Master were right about you.
Thomas! It's been a while since we've seen Thomas. Thomas Lysander. He's a fun one, huh? But yeah, because we saw those two little marks. I thought Shizuna was going to be joining our party, but nah. Salis and Leon, apparently. Hey, Skye and Chat, what's up, Flash? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Shining once wrote a chapter of Chao and Shizuna playing beach volleyball. Oh, peak. Hell yeah. That's the type of fan art you want to see. Oh, you guys are back. Took you long enough. Sorry for keeping you waiting so long. So, who are you guys talking to on the phone? Was it someone I know? It's these two. Ah, it's you, the sexy booth babe lady. I am not a goddamn booth babe. And how'd you recognize me so fast? Also, you saying goddamn. A member of the church saying goddamn is crazy work. Even for a Thor's alumnus, you have an especially keen eye. And you were the guy on the mic who was getting everyone all hyped up and stuff. You know, you got a similar getup to a friend of mine named Gaius. Oh, do you have a costume party you're going to go to after this? Of sorts. Between you and me, it's for the film director God has in production called Sister Reprobate, the walking, talking public disgrace. The hell he does! Can you please stop dicking around already? Yeah, even if it is pretty funny watching her get roasted to a crisp, this conversation's kind of going in circles. Right, so, Min, those two are part of the Girls' Ritter, just like Gaius is, and they're here to help us. Yay, sexy booth babe for real though. Okay, I get it now. So according to Leo and Selly, wow, there might be a hidden passage around here. Selly, you do realize I'm older than you, right? Whatever. As I was saying, it sounds like the telescope's feed's been altered somehow. Well, I understand it, once it gets pushed to its limits, it'll pick up more light than it can handle, causing the view to get all blurry and stuff. In such cases, I suspect there is some sort of mechanism that automatically performs image correction. That's likely what allows the majority of us to see the night sky and its beautiful tapestry of stars, woven by the goddess's hand. Yet, all Schwarzer and Arbros can see of the correction is a vast, empty void. And if all that's true, then this definitely isn't some ordinary mechanism we're dealing with here. And the fact that it's only me and Crow, the whole thing has ominous written all over it. I heard from Guy's you two were once chosen by the Empire's Twilight. Since that's done and dusted, though, I doubt that's the cause. Right, but lots of them both to Rean and me over the years. Could be any number of things that's influencing this. Yeah, like, they've technically both died as well. Rean was up in space and exploded. Crow died at the end of Cold Steel 2. Then he was going to die again at the end of Cold Steel 4, but haha, tee-hee, power of friendship. Rean, Crow. Well, let's put a pin in this for now. So, you mentioned a hidden passage earlier. Is that where that big Aurora terminal I've heard about from the guild is being kept? Yes, it was damaged during the incident in Basel, but they managed to repair it. Allegedly, Ouroboros has even produced some duplicates. Oh, speaking of the Aurora, I did some reading up on it earlier. Its function is to manage massive quantities of calculations for the whole city of Basel. I'm thinking this telescope's image processing is being done by a different large terminal. So based on this, I assume it's farther underground. Correct. And the Aurora is stored directly beneath us. Seems there's a system that raises and lowers both it and the telescope in case the latter needs to be replaced. There's a bit extra for a simple text swap, if you ask me, but it sounds perfect for keeping something away from prying eyes. Yeah, and when you know it, that function is locked. I guess that's why the professor was comfortable letting us see the telescope. I wonder what those cables going down from it are for. Okay, Leon and I are going to check this hidden area out now. Goes without saying we won't be getting the go-ahead from the Institute of Science, so what are you planning to do? Should you be vehemently against our course of action, then we'd be willing to relent, for now. Though, if having plausible deniability is your concern, then you'll need to look the other way as we act of our own accord. We'd be all too happy to share our findings after the fact. No, we're coming with you. We want answers about what it is we saw, and we aren't leaving until we have them. Yep, saw that coming. There's no way we're going to leave you holding the bag. No, ain't the time for us to be making for the capital on a whim. Additionally, I'm interested in seeing how this mechanism works, speaking as an associate member of the Foundation. Yeah, sure the guild would like to be in the know about all this too.
My grandfather visited this observatory 20 years ago. He wrote in his notebook about the first 10 years of the 13th century. He said, "We may see an event as revolutionary as Professor Epstein's own contributions, and the key lies in the Basel Observatory."
Oh. He really wrote all that. If I'm remembering right, Doe's grandpa was the president of the Imperial Academy before he passed away 10 years ago. The famous astronomer, Professor Alfred Herschel. Sounded more like the crux of everything all this time.
As his granddaughter, I have a responsibility to see this through. Of course I'll do my best to avoid looking at any secret Vern or Institute research as much as possible.
Uh-huh.
I'll be sure to apologize to Professor Hamilton later, too.
Instructor Toa. Sorry, I feel bad about making you do that. Here, when the time comes, why don't I join you in apologizing to her? Wouldn't mind serving a slice of the humble pie, too, on behalf of the guild. Were this Van, I imagine he would have gone about his usual snooping without even pausing to consider asking for forgiveness. So this is the Thor Zemo, huh? I'll admit, I like the cut of your jibs. Okay then, with all that out of the way, let's kick things up with some good old-fashioned clairvoyance. Couple that with a shard search, and we're sure to turn up a later too in no time. Indeed, it's rather difficult to do this anywhere on campus other than the observatory. Oh, you guys looking for, like, a secret panel or something? You should try that wall over there. Wait, what? You found something already? Sure did. I took a look around the place while you were out. You gotta love Mint. The idiot savant, I swear. Thomas is OP. Thomas really is OP, though, huh? Miss Salis was in the green Z1 suit. I played the game, what? Did he react to that? He wasn't here during that moment, I don't think, but, yeah. Yeah, Lee knows about the Z1 Salis, I'm sure. Is there a Nayuta relation to Toa? Maybe. I haven't played Nayuta, so I have no idea how that compares to the rest of the Legend of Heroes games. What's up, Nazo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. I noticed this one part of the round wall that looked a bit misaligned. So I thought, hey, that looks like it can be moved. Probably. Is she for real? Believe it or not, she does know her onions when it comes to technical stuff. Even someone like Professor Schmidt accepts that as a fact. Yet he won't miss a beat to air his grievances for her constant misunderstandings. Well, if it saves me the trouble of performing needless clairvoyance, certainly won't hear me complaining. Great, you mind showing us which panel it was, Mint? You bet, just give me 1 sec. I think it was, this one? No, was it maybe... where was it again? Oh, really should have seen that coming. Ah, well, I'm sure it's somewhere along these walls. Suppose we need to utilize clairvoyance and shard search after all. My bad. I pass the baton to you then. At least we narrowed down the location, I suppose. Performing search. Oh, this one right here.
Oh, the panel went in.
Nothing happened. Let's keep looking around.
Oh, another one over here.
Here, I found a second one.
Wasn't there one more?
Well,
Running a search.
Oh, and then right here in the middle. Okay, there you go. New connection is still unconfirmed. I haven't played that yet. I also don't really plan on playing that one, but if it ends up that it is connected to Legend of Heroes in some way, shape, or form, like these Kaseki games, and then we're gonna have to hop onto that at some point. Booyah! Score! Seriously? This was here the whole time? Simply no way this was part of the original building's design. Can't imagine why someone would build something like this, unless it was to stop people from poking their noses around. Save the brain wrecking for later. Got hidden areas to explore. Keep your wits about you. There are the slightest signs of danger ahead. You think there'd also be a camera in this room to, like, see people going in here and doing this? Yes, I noticed that much. I see your perceptiveness is just as sharp as they say, Divine Blade of Ash. Perhaps even sharper than our own mana sensing capabilities. I don't know if I'd go that far. I'm sure we'll still be relying on your clairvoyance up ahead. Alright everyone, if there's any last minute prep you need to do before we dive in, now's the time. Roger that. Understood. Alrighty then, let's go take a peek backstage, you guys. Oh man, I keep yawning. Why am I yawning so much today? Alright, what do you two got? Yeah, we got Silas Ortesia, the 4th Dominion of the Septine Church Crossrider, wields a Templar sword that's almost as tall as she is, crushing her foes with reckless assaults. Isn't it also like, isn't it like a whip sword as well? 633. Yeah, you're definitely getting put in here somewhere. Wow. By far the strongest one as well, huh? And then Leon Balthazar, 11th Dominion of the Septine Church's Grossritter, fights with a Templar sword modeled after a rapier, and pierces his foe's vitals with expert precision. Yay. Do we have any, can we put any outfits on them, I wonder? Do we have anything? No, we got the old collar. Got her all dressed up in white. That doesn't look too bad, actually. I like the darker colors, but that ain't too bad. And then her alternate color, I don't like that at all. No. I like her in this. Unfortunately, we don't got her Z1 outfit. Maybe soon. Oh, and then we got Leon's, which is all dark. And then his regular one being the bright colored. Nice. Yeah, the bright colors works for him. And green hair instead of his usual, like, bluish, huh? Alright. It's something. It's something. Alright, well, we're putting Altina in the back. Let's swap. Like so? Yeah, like so. Like so. Yeah. And then what was Leon comparatively? 519, 557. Oh, he's a little bit stronger than Crow, and a little bit stronger than Fee as well. Alright, sure, you know what? We'll put them both then. We'll put both of the Grossrooter in. Put Fee in the background for now, and Altina.
Sure.
I also said that I can go with Awakening with Salus, so... Yeah! Salus! I'm gonna keep calling you that because, I don't know, Salus doesn't sound right to me. Yuta is a really unintentionally funny game. Really? It's got a lot of points that you just gotta laugh at, huh? Interesting. I mean, I wouldn't be against playing that game at some point in time, but still. I got so many JRPGs. So many Nihon Falcon JRPGs as well.
Based on the echo, it seems like it goes pretty far down.
Echo!
But we just gotta go as far down as we can.
Aww.
Mint, why are you tagging along?
And why doesn't she have a
Seriously?
PNG?
I don't have time to babysit, so try not to trip and fall to your death. Got it?
This hallway is so long. It's getting a little tiring.
We've been going down forever. Shouldn't we be reaching the end by now?
We did.
It should be coming up. But we don't know what's waiting there for us. So stay on guard.
Yeah. Yeah, I say.
Feeling good as new.
They're temporary, so they're probably not going to go into the Grim Garden. If I go into the Grim Garden, huh? Look at this place. So this is fancy. Beneath the observatory, astrological workshop ruins. You know, I like it down here. When we was up in space with Rean at the end of Code Steel 4, we didn't see anything like that. Didn't see any rings. We didn't get to look back at Zemuria. Damn. Yeah, okay, I'll be the first to admit. This is pretty impressive. Looks like middle-aged ruins. Definitely leaves an impression, that's for sure. Reminds me of the Black Workshop, even if the technology is of a different standard. It's also reminiscent of Stargazer's Tower, structure built by alchemists and Crossbell. Oh boy. Apparently astrology was pretty popular in Basel during the Middle Ages. I heard the rise of astronomy, along with the Institute and the Artisanal District, came about due to the Central Easterner and Eastern influence. And as telescope lenses technology improved, so too did the development of precision manufacturing. If I remember right, Basel developed into a hub for engineering due to the Verne Group's widespread influence here since the start of the modern era. Alright, enough nerding up the place with the impromptu history lesson. On the contrary, I think it would do a certain Dominion who neglected to even flip through the material provided to us on the Basel some good. And also, Toe's also been a super diligent student and Rean teaches history. They know their stuff. This doesn't look like an artifact, so I wonder what's making it glow. Looks like she's dead set on coming along. I think it might be safer for you to wait upstairs. Got no idea what's down here. Could be dangerous. Well, lucky for me, dangerous is my middle name. Besides, waiting around is boring. I'm sure I can help you guys somehow. I don't even remember what your last name is. Mint, dangerous, mechanic. That checks out. That really checks out. T-Bed and I were memeing on the game pretty much the entire playthrough. And Yuta, nice. I mean, yeah, I'd be down to play it, but like, I want to also play the YS games, the Yeast games. I want to play those, and then, like, I don't even know what like my next like long-running JRPG series would be after that. After Legend of Heroes and Yes are done, considering those are like the big ones, right? They have taken like all of my time. I want to try Romancing Saga out. That game looked pretty interesting. I've been playing the Yakuza games off-stream from time to time, but as much as Infinite Wealth is fun, like it's better than Yakuza Like a Dragon, like Yakuza 7 was, I still just do not vibe with turn-based Yakuza. It's not my favorite. But once I finish Infinite Wealth, then all I got left is Pirate Majima, I think, and then I'll be caught up with that. We are not touching Yakuza 3 Kiwami. We are not touching that one. As much fun as the Mine parts would be, I don't want to play anything else of that game, I'll be honest with you. I was tempted, but then all of the Redcon content. Yeah, I lost all desire. Nah, look up there. Aren't those cables coming down from the observatory? Looks like it. She's right. It's distinctly modern. It's not even 10 to 20 years old, in fact. I believe that may be the latest orbital network compliant standard. Okay, so what are they doing down here in old ruins like this? Situation is becoming more suspicious by the second. Okay, you two, keep using words like suspicious and the crux of everything. You got something you want to share with the rest of the class, or...? You told us someone higher up the church ladder put you up to an investigation, but not much else. Now think about it, I guess Kevin's also acting under orders of that person, isn't he? Soon and Nadia were acting a little unusual too, because I mean that all this is connected somehow. People are too sharp for their own good. Frankly, I'm not quite sure how to respond to such an inquiry. We'll have to table this for now. Monsters? Oh. Oh, god damn it, not these things again. The Daybreak 2, like, werewolf things. Another thing about it, these things had corruption, didn't they? Back in Daybreak 2, they had corruption before corruption was, like, an actual, like, status effect. The hell are these? I can confirm they aren't monsters. It may be some form of manifested apparition. Ah, these must be the things Elaine was telling me about. They're called Demigrendos. Yeah, I've seen them a few times before, though they weren't this color, I don't think. Why might they be here of all places? Well, we can worry about that later. Stay on your guard, everyone. I'll back you up however I can. That's a big-ass gun. Alright. When Tito show up? I'd hope too. Orbital cannon, activate! My. Oh, I forgot to turn off Leon and Salus's one, guys. It's fine. Let me pitch in. Alright, Bent. Now it's an ideal time for a boost. Let's go with this one. Rabbit Sword? Yeah, we can go with Rabbit Sword. That's fine. Rabbit Swords. And then, what are we, there's only 30,000. Green's got like an S-Brick that we can get off. Which honestly might be a fun thing to do.
Push it to the limit!
Push it to the limit! What do we got with you, though? I think honestly I want to go with that attack. Only a double S. It's kind of small, not gonna lie. Yeah, I can attack these 4, which is probably like the best bet that we've got. Unless we have like a funny right here. No. I can attack those 4 or these 4. Let's go with these ones. But first up, yeah, Rean. Got a critical, got the physical damage boost. Let's use some funny here. This is not nearly as large as I was hoping it to be. Not nearly as large as I was hoping to be at all. Yeah, this would be the best one to attack these 5. Alright, we'll go with that one then. Luminous Flux. 149,000. Hell yeah. Oh, these things are still alive? They've all... Wow, look at that. 6 hit points, 764 hit points, 164 hit points. That one died at least. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed R1 till I go to my crafts, but I thought that, like, L1 was gonna, like, go to the other side. Yeah, that's fine. How big is this attack? It's pretty wide. Pretty big one. Push it to the limit. I mean, I guess we could. I would finish off these 3, but I don't think that's worthwhile. Attack those 2. We could also, like, wait for these guys to push forward, though. I pressed it again. I pressed R1 again. Just, like, change what I was doing. Why is my brain slow today? My brain's very slow right now. I also don't need to use that big of an attack. We got Leon doing something. What if we go and do... I would only attack these 2. Blitz still, though. Yeah, whatever. We'll just attack these 2 then. Suitor's Judgment. Repent, assholes!
Keep 'em coming, Leon.
Oh, we lost Salus. Okay, so we got these 3. That's a 40. That's a lot cheaper. Yeah, let's just go with this one. Certain arts. Don't care. Didn't ask. We missed 2 of them. That's terrible. Oh yeah, they got like the interesting ZOC thing as well. These things got some pretty good evasion though. Do we want to use this or deadly? Hold up. Can we? Yeah. I think that's probably the move here. That's probably the move here. Also, don't want to use her rest break. I just kind of wasted that one. All in. Yeah, they say we were dead. Charging up, charging up. Oh yeah, the bite one. That like heals them, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. It does. Hell no. Love the Guardian. Sparing Roar. Like 3,000 hit points it healed up from that. Not too big of a deal, to be honest with you. Not that big of a deal. Do we want to use this again? You're stronger with... Yeah, you're stronger with your magic, so... I could do this one, then. Yeah, may as well. I mean, I could also, like, bring out one of these, though. Ivory Frost. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this so that we can give Rean and Salus the physical damage instead. Oh, that tickled. On your cue. Aw, we got Fee with us this time. Oh, this actually will attack both of these two. Interesting. Yeah. It's a double side as well. We'll take it. And Pyrograph Slash. 31,000. Nice. And now just this one that's also sealed up. Yeah, we'll just go with the basic attack, I feel like. I don't want to use up too much. Just use the basic attack. It's 5,000, 6,000. Burn. 17,000. Ivy Frost. 3,800. 8,000 remaining on this one. Do we have anything that impedes? I don't think we have anything that impedes. So I do want to kind of keep them... their craft points like boosted, but... not a huge deal either. Certain odds. Yeah, these ones are expensive. Like his magic ones are pretty expensive. Yeah, sure, whatever though. I guess we'll go and use this one. Or we could just go with the basic attack. Basic attack's fine. Basic attacks. 16. Oh, that even delayed him as well. Make a mincemeat out of you. I got a lot with you, so... don't know that much. Oh, we got an impede. That's kind of funny. He's also frosted up. Yeah, sure. You know what? We may as well. Arc Raven. Impede whatever attack you got. Blind, Frost, Rotted, everything. And then you're done for, right? Yeah, you're done for. Ooh, whoa. Went from 31 to 33 there. We got some serious experience in that. And more monsters. Ah, great. Looks like a whole swarm of troubles coming out of the woodwork. Seems our benevolent hosts are extending a warm welcome to us. And save the chit-chat for later. Right now, priority is follow those cables to the end. Fine by me. Guess you better show us what you got. I'm detecting the presence of the higher elements. Proceed with caution, everyone. Path goes further down from here. Let's keep an eye out for traps. Yeah. See how Salus works, though, in the combat here? I'm coming for you. Yeah. I wanted to see that. That's what I was wanting to see. Enemy's not within range. Oh, they're downstairs. I messed up. They're also downstairs again. Now, you know what? We'll just speed away all of our awakening gauge. I killed them a little too efficiently there. Whoopsie. It's fine. Whatever. It worked out. It's fine. We'll just build everything up from now. And then... yeah, 120, 177... Crow.
Let's do it.
Use you to break these things for a second. Yeah. Plus 10, so that's like, what, 180? Forget if I can look at that in a faster way. Yeah, 187. Okay, so that's 10. We don't get anything besides the green ones. Yeah, we'll keep busting down these pots then with Crow for a while. Try to boost up his craft points. It's 197. With Rean. That's fine. So you're going to be getting some attacks, right?
Running a search.
Oh, that's kind of annoying. They're just standing there at the end. And they're standing inside all of that nonsense. Fine, you want to be fighting like that? We can fight you right here. What, perfect strike? Sure, Leon. Whatever you say. Let me pitch in. I don't think we really need to do anything fancy here. Nah, we don't. Kaboom! Good job, Mint. I hear the one thing's attacking. Guess you are, Divine Blade. As if it was any question. What, I mean, we got some pretty decent experience from all that, so... Come on.
No time for
Nah, that
standing
didn't get like
around.
much of
Way to kill
anything.
it, Rean.
Didn't get much of anything with that one. What are we looking at? 200s across the board?
No problem.
Let's go.
I looked at with Salus. Also, that thing probably looks like the enemy that I gotta, like, attack with this one, huh?
This one is ferocious.
This one is ferocious. Get out of the freaking the doorway, you jerk. Hit it with your hardest attacks. What I'm trying to do. Freaking guy blocking the damn doorway. That's what we meant to do.
Spy me some treasure.
How much did that do me? Come on, anytime you're ready.
Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your asses.
We have
Absolutely. You say that, but you're the lower level. Nah, whatever. But nah, it is always great having Salus here. Let me get rid of those voices as well. Let me get in here. Hollow core. Your incapable hands. Thank you. Now, please be quiet. Thank you. Goodbye. I hear those, the palms popping around somewhere. Let's say, yeah. What does that do for me? Door. Eh, it just opens up all the doors.
Looks like there used to be a mechanism here, but somebody tampered with it.
Yeah. It's clear that someone or something doesn't want anyone getting close.
Considering the circumstances,
All we can do is keep following this cable.
Just keep following it down. Indeed. Indeed, Fee.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Oh, here they are.
Kill it, Rean.
Oh, what? Oh, the door's blocking behind me? That's kind of funny. Oh, a trap. You activated my trap card. Come on. I need to, I wanted to hit these things. More to go. Advantage. We got hit by that one thing right at the very end, though. This thing's still alive. 315. Real obnoxious, not gonna lie. Can I...
Push it to the limit.
There we go. That's what we're looking for.
Catch my drift.
Grand Serpent. May as well. I don't know if that's probably the best one, but we'll use that for now. 2000s. Fight this one for then. Yeah. GG. Leon and Rean, can you finish this thing off? Rean. Yeah, we stunned it. We're good. Easy. Nice to know that there's traps, though, as well. Show me a bunch of palms, then there's also all of that. Yeah.
Diligence yields results.
That's the experience we wanted to see.
Nowhere close enough.
Nowhere close to enough. Never is. Never is enough, huh? Guys, this is an interesting little area, though. I like the aesthetic down here. 200s across the board, you were fine. What do I want to be using with Salus, though, for that? I don't actually know. Is this the way forward, or is this the way to the treasure? This is the extra. I don't know if I really care to fight you guys, I'll be honest with you.
Found us some good shit.
Some good shit. Oh, defense 3, that is some good shit. Okay, these guys don't really give us all that much, to be honest with you, so... I'm good with leaving them alone. Just pushing forward. We've attacked most of them. Probably gotta fight this guy, though, don't I?
Watch yourself.
Oh, I don't actually have to fight this guy.
Sure, I'm down.
Sure, I'm down. I may as well use this. May as well. We aren't finished.
Next.
I don't want to get too far. I didn't want to get too dicey with this thing, considering I had a feeling that we was going to kill that thing pretty quickly with Salus's awakening. Don't want to waste that if I don't have to. Why is the experience so slow?
People.
Oh yeah, they gave me nothing. Good work as always, sillies. Yeah, these things aren't giving me, like, all that much experience. I do hear, like, more palms as well, so... we'll avoid that. The big things, though, those, like, dragon things, that give me a decent bit of experience. May as well fight that, at least. Ow. You know, it's on me, I just ran into that one. Yeah, this guy right here, though.
That's quite the number.
Quite a number. I think Stigma's the suggestion. Attack them with the Stigma. The Wrath of Adios. Preemptive strike. That's what he said. I couldn't quite figure out what he was saying there. Grand Servant. No, that's pretty good, actually. That's a pretty good one. Just these two enemies remain? Sure, may as well. Supporting. 18,000, 29,000. And then 9,000 left on this guy. 4,000 or so. There he is. GG. And by GG, I mean easy.
No big deal.
Yeah, I got corrupted level at 34. Yeah, those guys are worth fighting, but the other ones, not so much. We haven't really had like a Mahan Garden experience with the Rean's group though, so we are kind of, I mean, I guess that does like
A fine-looking chest, that.
all of the characters like are based on the same one, right? Just because we didn't have an experience with these guys, it doesn't mean that they're like lower level necessarily. But usually we have like a Mahan Garden like route, like a Mahan Garden run. Oh, you know what? Maybe there's a run that we can do, because it did say that they weren't going to like tell us to do it anymore. So maybe there is actually another floor that I can go and do. Kind of had a feeling that they were going to tell us that there was a another route to take. I had a feeling they was going to, but maybe they didn't. Maybe they aren't. Once we get to like the end of this, we may as well use the thing to go to the Mahan Garden. That's what we're looking for.
Let's get moving, people.
We have you to thank.
Nah, I knew it was going to be another one of these. Another trapdoor experience. Oh, damn, this one's kind of dicey as well. Oh, a whole flock, indeed. Jesus. I don't know what exactly we did there. Oh, there's another one back there I didn't see. It's kind of upsetting. Where is everybody? There's one back there. That's the one I've been bullying on, right? You can't really... Everybody's kind of... Oh, this might be the one. Yeah, that's where we're going with this one. Can I... There we go. Yeah, got all those. That's what we want to see. Sitter's Judgment. 33, 61. Did we miss this guy? Had to have missed that guy, considering he has got full health. Yeah, these guys both didn't get hit. That's annoying. That's real annoying. Especially considering these guys are all still alive as well. We can do something here, though. Yeah. Can I... Without... Come on. I think I had, like, the perfect space just for Salus, and, like, no one else can get it. Unless I can get, like, right behind. Bust some heads. Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. That's not even the attack that I really want to do. Now, whatever. Because, yeah, we want to focus on those palms. Those palms give us a good experience. I could go with, like, something fancy here. I can go with an attack search at the very least. Can you stop moving my camera around? Yeah. Have this lined up where I want it to be at. Leave it alone. Jealouside. Yeah, missed those two again. Yeah, these guys are so evasive. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything too special here, though, huh? Yeah, this is a lot smaller of an area as well, a lot more narrow. How best to strike, indeed. They're so far apart from each other. Once we get to Rean's turn, you know what, I'll just go and attack this guy. Basic attack, whatever. And then Rean. Do we have enough for the ZOC, I wonder?
Let's keep moving.
No, we do not. We have nothing for ZOC. I really want to attack these guys. They're so far away. May as well use this. Stop running away from me. No, they ran away from me. They managed to escape. Ah, those palms are so annoying to be fighting. I didn't even see them anywhere nearby, though. That one guy is all the way back there by himself. Ah, they're not linking up at all. So annoying. What do I want to do with you? This will be enough, probably, right? Yeah, that's good enough. Fierce Crimson Leaf Blade. 30,000. This guy's still kicking. Alright, yeah. Crow over there fighting that one guy. It was kind of annoying that you were fighting this guy, not gonna lie, Crow.
Got a good thing going.
Got a good thing going. Indeed. Well, can you lock on, actually? Thank you. Didn't lock on at all. Just was so, like, locking forward instead. A preemptive strike. That is fun, though, going back and forth between, like, the two, right? Between the field battles and the shard battles. I quite like that. GG easy. That was not GG or easy. This one right here was not. Only killed one of the palms. That's the entire reason I came into this room.
Sky's the limit.
The sky's the limit. I'm the limit. Yippee! Ah, but whatever, it is fine. Yeah, they just were not, like... They were not in a, all like grouping together. They just stayed far enough away that I couldn't do anything. Don't really care about you none. Let's just go down to like a dead end. No, this goes over there to that. The other way's the dead end. Having all of these like maps on top of maps makes it real hard to see like where I'm going. Where I've been. Ooh.
I spy me some treasure.
Going between that while in high speed mode can be pretty obnoxious. Can you guys not be on the stairs? Yeah, come on, get over here. Stupid range magic users, get over here. There we go. Yeah, perfection. The laser shows is quite interesting though, huh? It got some pretty interesting enemy placements in this one though. Very annoying enemy placements. Okay, now you guys are worth my time. And we'll keep going then. I mean, that's easy enough to avoid. Those are extremely easy to avoid, actually. I think we've gotten all the treasures so far. Yeah, we got everything so far. Looks like this is the final floor as well. Nice. Oh, there's the big dragon thing. I do want to fight that thing, though. Yeah. Oh, I'm being mindful, alright. But yeah, this thing's worthwhile to just go through and deal with. And stunned. All at once. One in the back, though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get close enough to do anything. Oh, yeah, we're fine. We're good, actually. If you will. 200s across the board. Except for Salus, who's at 199, but... See, there we have it. There we have it. Blind, on fire. The guy's dead and he doesn't even know it yet. See you never. True. Good job, Crow.
Firepower can still go hotter.
Oh yeah, we got all the crafts that we can like boost up as well. Got nothing for them yet, huh? Womp, womp. Thankfully, I don't gotta worry about them, right? Like our party members don't get hit by those attacks, the lasers and whatnot. They do get attacked by like these attacks, but thankfully not the lasers. They don't mind about those at all. I don't really care about those jars over there. We're fine. I don't really want to... Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Can we get you guys all, like, together? Yeah, you know what? We'll use this as well. This is a bit overkill, to be honest with you, but... We can have some fun with it. We can have some fun here. I can help. Indeed, you can. Not enough? Oh, this guy's still alive. Still living. Charging up something, but I don't think he's going to be living for long. Yeah, it doesn't matter. 2,000, that's not a lot of damage, actually. 3,000. For whatever reason, that guy's taking some, Oh, Jabberwock arm. Okay, that wasn't Death Blow, at least. Couldn't remember if that had Death Blow to it or not. That guy had some health. He was a little tanky there.
Unsurprising result.
Unsurprising results, indeed. Okay. Oh, the door is open. But yeah, they like this dungeon reminds me a lot of like Dark Souls 2 with the way that there's so many enemies everywhere in here. And just so many enemies like around every corner.
The cable is still going.
We're finally getting to the heart of this place's secrets.
At last, you get those answers you're so eager for.
I imagine all this mystery has really gotten under your skin by now.
No matter what happens, we'll figure it out. We just need to keep moving.
Just need to keep moving, keep her going.
Let's get moving, people.
Oh, those guys barely give us anything now. Another one of these rooms. I see 3 of them this time, though. And one of those as well, huh? Crazy. They move them around. I think they moved them around a little bit. Be cautious around that one. Yeah, would you? It ain't over. Unless it is over, huh? Where's everybody? God, they got so far apart again. The biggest annoyance is about like how big these rooms are and how wide everybody's going. Come on, can we... Come on, there we go. That's what we're looking for. There's that one. And then... There goes splash damage. Nice, those 2 are dead. And then yeah, we just gotta worry about that one back there, these ones. Wham, 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 wham. Honestly, I'm thinking about going I'm doing 2 attacks with Rean, getting to awakening mode. Yeah, I think that might be just what we do. I'm gonna go do this actually. Hold up. Just see if I can actually attack this guy or not. Nah, I can't even target them. Whatever, basic damage. Get in there, Rean, indeed. Right over here. Retreat. Play this smart. I really want that palm over there. Oh, we got it actually. We actually did get that one over there. Can we... Now, is this going to attack the thing? Yeah, it attacks everything. That's what we wanted to see. That was perfect, actually. 12,000. Did we miss the one right on top of you? Way to go. Way to go, Rean. You missed the one right on top of you. Nice. See you never. Okay, then these 2 guys are all we got left. These guys are surprisingly tanky. I don't really know why. We'll just go and use this. It's fine. Jarrock has a debuff, I think. Yeah, it had fear. I know it had fear, but whenever I see a time-based arts, I'm always terrified that it's going to be a... Way to go, Rean. Way to go. Always terrified that it's going to be a death blow, right? You see any time art and it's like, is that a death blow one? Is that the death blow one? Boom. Can't get complacent. Yeah, we actually got all of the palms that time, so I'm happy with that. Definitely a little messy, but it's fine. Yeah, we're good with all that. 90 chest and triple tactical bonus.
No sweat.
No sweat. Serum powder. We take those. We'll take those, alright. Alright, the other way was where we were... Ow. Getting the one thing.
Chest looks promising.
Just running into all of the damage. Kusamagi. I don't know what that means, but we'll take it. I'm too impatient. Just run through the laser. It's fine. You know, waiting 1 second or just taking 300 damage to get through there right now. We'll just go through the 1 second. We'll just take the damage.
Watch yourselves.
Save that 1 second. Stupid time-based enemies. Don't care about any of these. Break these though, I may as well. May as well. Excuse me, pardon me.
We should
There
be
we are.
able to rest here.
Okay, yo, we don't need to actually go to the Grim Garden for the Therma, but we'll go with here. Hello, awesome people, and hey, Skye, what's up? How you doing today? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. Yeah, I was wondering if this was going to be like a new domain in here, but we're still fine. We haven't done anything new. Nothing new to be doing. Is there new things to talk to about in here, though? Nope, everybody's, more or less the same. Yep. Nothing new here. And then what was my... Yeah, they're fine. They don't need the Therma. They don't need the Therma at all. Turn to the real world. This is Love This Rougher Rean. Oh, yeah? I do love Salus. So I'm happy that we got our tomboy, badass, Grossritter nun lady. But, I mean, yeah, it's been nice. It's been pretty chill. Nothing too crazy has been going on yet. But we did find this, like, ruin underneath the observatory. And that's seeming interesting. It reminds me a lot of the pyramid in Sonic Adventure 2 as well. Like, there's a lot of, like, technology mixed with the ruins in that game. In those, like, in that, like, little section there. Just reading some Sonic comics. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Anytime that we play Legend of Heroes, I'm having a good time, so... Though this area, they had some pretty interesting enemy placements as well. So I had some difficulties dealing with a lot of palms and whatnot. We saved, right? I think we saved. Yeah, we saved. Alright, cool. Now, let's see what's going on in here.
What is that?
Still shocked me. Telescope for Rean and Crow. It's interesting. It is interesting. Curious to see what explanations we're going to be getting here.
Incredible. It's a combination of ancient and modern orbital technology.
Yeah. How did they connect the observatory's telescope to something like this?
This looks like the Aurora, but like... Isn't the Aurora that we saw... Like, that was different from this one. Is this like the true one?
Wait, this is the Aurora? It's a completely different color than in the manuals.
Yeah, the one that we saw... Like, elsewhere. The one where, like, Rosette died? Or, like, where she, we found out she was a cyborg? That's a completely different area than this one right here.
Looks like it's the same model as the original, but with something strange plugged in.
Oh, is that the, is that one thing? The, like, knockoff Genesis? Yeah, it is. Of course it is.
Guess we were right to be suspicious.
Indeed. That device appears to be modeled after the ones Van and friends were collecting.
Derek was different? Yeah.
Oh, right. Elaine and Jin told me about them.
The Genesis!
I heard they were the keys to all the incidents here in Calvert the past couple years.
Yeah, why don't we just destroy them? Because they're the key to preventing the tragedies as well. Or something like that.
But surely this one is a replica, right? Not one of the real ones?
Correct. There are only 8 in the set, and they were brought together in April. Our intel hasn't suggested they were stolen. So this is something else.
As someone who got my hands on one once before, I can tell ya, they're definitely not the same. The whole design is totally different.
Not as ornate.
So whoever's running this place is using a counterfeit.
It might not be the real deal, but it's clearly got something to it. Don't forget it caused all that shit upstairs.
Another thing about it, though, this is the second one that Hamilton has had her hands on, right? Like, I'm sure that this one probably was one that Hamilton used and made. Like, I'm sure she's got a hand involved in all of this right here. And then, like, she had one that she gave to Dingo, like in that flashback that we saw with Kevin's route. So, like, is Hamilton the one making all these, like, extra Genesis? All these counterfeit Genesis? I don't know who else would be doing it if Novartis isn't the one. I mean, we got the Vestiges, but again, I think the Vestiges are just like old characters brought back to life because, haha, nobody stays dead.
Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if it was capable of the original's power.
The real question is, why is something like this hooked up to a telescope in the first place?
We need power.
I fear we may need someone with technological expertise for this.
Why do you sound so, like, sarcastic? No,
Asking
God.
someone else to do your homework. Talk about shameless.
Min's over there just like, oh, me.
I would be happy to be of assistance. My foundation training should come in handy.
I'm no expert, but I can act as an interim software engineer.
Count me in! Reporting for duty!
Try not to be careless, Mint.
This one's a crazy project we're working on.
Probably use our Xiphus to help out with the processing.
Bawomp. Except a boss fight. Yeah! Oh, Master Yunkafai and Shizuna as well. But that, yeah, I thought when we saw that glimpse there, it looked like the other timeline Rean. And it is. Is it really showing the times that we died then? Because, like, Crow died, Rean died, and those are the ones that are having, like, a hard time looking through the telescope. Because I think it also showed Crow when he was in Code Steel 2. Like, it looked like that outfit that he was rocking. Code Steel 4, woohoo! Code Steel 4 was a good one.
It looks like we might be able to activate the device's administrative hollow.
Mint's cool, helps us in battle. Yeah, she's like a new Tita. Mint is just basically another Tita. Different color code. And a different personality.
That should help. If we can disable the firewalls, it may be able to answer some questions.
Hey, Rean, Crow, you guys okay?
We're having headaches again.
Yeah, we're fine. Let's turn on developer mode then.
It might be more convenient than an Arcus, but it's still a pain in the butt.
The Arcus. I miss him. Is that your favorite Code Steel 4? You enjoyed it a lot? I liked Code Steel 4 a lot as well, but I still think Code Steel 3 is probably my favorite one. I really liked Code Steel 3. And Code Steel 1 for that matter. Those two were just such great games. Aurora Alba.
Eos, the holo responsible for the Aurora Alba terminal. Administrator access confirmed. Security level 2 clearance granted. Please state your inquiry.
That's a good question.
Let's get started then.
Code Steel 4 gave me an aneurysm? No, Lee.
First things first, who put you in this Aurora terminal here? And when?
Aurora Alba and I were installed here at 3 a.m. on the Septian calendar September 1st, 1206. We took over duties from our predecessor, Capel 3, and began running calculations.
So 3 years ago, huh?
As for who, I cannot respond to your inquiry due to insufficient security level clearance. My apologies.
Damn. I do miss Arcus pretty good. The one big thing that I miss about like the Arcus units compared to like the Zyphas is the being able to be linked up with anyone at anywhere on the map. Like, it is nice being able to like link up with anybody, just like you get close to them and then you're linked up with them. But I still really liked the like actual links, right? Having a dodge tank all the way in the front and then like having like a DPS just in the other side of the map. Oh, it was crazy work.
Talk about tight-lipped.
Still, it's pretty impressive how easily it can talk with us.
It certainly is. It matches the fluency of even the latest hollows. But I doubt there's any actual sentience behind it.
She said September 1st, 1206, right?
Yeah. The day the Empire declared war. The Battle of Jormungand.
Oh, right. Yeah. During Coast 4 War, yeah.
So this scheme's been in the books for some time. I wonder if it's all related.
But the Zypho wasn't even made public back then, which limits the number of people who could have done it.
Yeah, to only a select few, no less.
And it's funny to think about like how we were gearing up for the attack on that floating like fortress, and then like meanwhile in Calvert, this thing was getting installed.
Wait, didn't it say Capel 3? Isn't that the high-speed computing unit from ZCF in Liberal?
You're right. Though these days they're up to Capel 5, which is apparently compatible with the Orbital network. We even used it on our church airships for a time.
I take it the system's been around a while.
Probably. Let's see what else you can tell us. Here's a question for you. Since you seem to be wired into the observatory's telescope via this cable, what data are you sending back and forth with it? And how long has that been going on, including previous models?
I'll begin by answering your latter question.
Yeah.
We've been working since July 12, 1189.
Like that's a lot of questions that Crow asked there, back to back. 1189 though, was that around the time? Yeah, that was 20 years ago.
The processing terminal at the time was the Capel Origin. This Aurora Alba is the 5th generation.
Didn't Toa's granddad die 20 years ago? It's kind of funny how that like links up.
1189. So 20 years ago?
That long? And what's Capel Origin?
As I understand it, it was the world's first orbital calculator, developed by multiple countries working in tandem.
Doesn't that mean it would have been built by Professor Schmidt, Professor Hamilton, and Tita's grandpa?
As for your first question, I must apologize. I cannot answer due to insufficient security clearance.
Damn.
I have another question then, Eos. We were looking through the telescope at the views that you adjusted earlier. And while most of us saw a sky full of stars, my friend and I only saw a blank, hazy expanse. How does something like that happen? Can you explain that?
Rean.
Way to be subtle about it.
Maybe asking straight up isn't such a bad idea.
Yeah, it was sort of unavoidable.
Not to mention that with some of these hollows, an unexpected question can have interesting consequences.
Oh, you mean how it can sometimes bypass restrictions?
I suppose I can say that there are 3 possibilities. The first is that you are providing me with false information. Second, someone may have hacked into the system and broadcast a different feed only when you two observed it.
I doubt that.
I don't buy it.
I suppose those would be the most plausible solutions.
The first option may be plausible if it were only Crow, but since Rean was affected as well, we can safely exclude that possibility.
Crazy. You can give Crow a little bit of trust.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Eos, how likely is it that the feed's been hacked?
Well, she didn't say the third one though.
As no external interference has been detected, I can confidently say that the odds are no more than 0.03%.
Yo, just like my gotcha pools.
As for the third possibility, perhaps the two of you are the only ones who saw the true feed.
Oh.
Huh?
That's...
Hold up. If that's the case, then...
Wait a second. Don't you think that conclusion is more than a little illogical?
Yeah, that would mean that the stars we've been looking at weren't there.
You're right. Seeing that beautiful view through the telescope is one thing. But stars are there even for the naked eye.
Who's to say that what everyone sees is the same thing? Everyone's eyes are different. Their perception of things are different. Sound like a crazy conspiracy now, huh? Ghost 4 Normal End was good, Arkride. I'm like, Reno? Yeah. I was lucky enough that, like, whenever I went through that, I was like, what about that one, like, dragon, like, soul spirit thing that we fought? Like, what's up with that thing? And then it said, like, you have to do something else to reach the true ending. And I was like, I gotta do it again. Gotcha. But yeah, that was crazy. Like, seeing Rean and Valimar explode with Ishmelga, crazy work.
That's true enough. Which means there has to be another... Huh?
Rean and Crow are lost in thought over there, though.
Rean? Crow?
So I guess that's the cards on the table. Any ideas?
Something must make the two of you fundamentally different.
I'm saying it's because they've actually died before.
Was it the Retributive Tower incident?
I don't think so.
Or perhaps something you saw at the end of another version of the Twilight.
Yeah, there you go, Leon. That's the one for Rean, at least.
Huh? What do you mean?
You might not know, since you were on the Courageous too. But when we settled things at the Imperial Fortress, it felt like there was another course events could have taken.
Huh?
What do you mean?
During the Retributive Tower incident, this other course was calculated and simulated, and we resonated with the being that resulted from that. But still, I can't help but feel that's not the whole picture.
That's...
You gotta love it how, like, Legend of Heroes made it so that there's two endings to Code Steel 4, and then they're both canon.
It can't be.
What's up, T-Man? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, then we had all that in Daybreak 2 where...
Arkride's group experienced something similar.
Yeah, but if that's the case, then Toa's died as well, so she should have been... Well, she also didn't look through the telescope, though, did she?
Could this be just like when the school was taken over by terrorists? The 3 days in the illusory coup as well?
Which was radness indeed. Good job, Chow mentioned me, and yes, we did meet one, Nayuda. Yeah. I'm, interested in playing that game, but got so many Neon Falcon JRPGs to get through. I feel like Nayuda kinda is rated a little bit lower than some of the other ones.
Yeah, I think it might be.
Until it becomes canon to the Legend of Heroes, like the Kiseki games, and in which case, well, we gotta get on that.
All I heard was things got rewound, and more than once. Doesn't sound like it was on a huge scale or anywhere near as bad as the Twilight.
Yeah, don't tell me that all of those events were canon as well.
Still, what if those other outcomes, which everyone remembers as just dreams, were things that actually happened?
Well, they did in other timelines.
Forced resets that allow you to redo events several times to avoid unwanted outcomes.
Unless you were long, so I might be able to fit in somewhere. Maybe then.
And all the discarded results are then archived to be added back into the final observational outcome. Elaine's the one who told me about it. She was there in the spring, when she got the story from a certain someone.
Hey, yo.
I see. I know Lloyd and his friends also experienced something similar.
Yo, Lloyd Banning's a reference? Let's go. Get over this barrier, Lloyd, though.
It might not be exactly the same phenomenon, but that's beside the point.
Funny part was when I made the joke about the one NPC who looked like he'd seen some shit. Oh. And then they actually had seen some shit. Especially Daybreak 2. Enough timelines. Woo. Was locked in. I didn't care as much for the Daybreak 2, like all the timeline nonsense. Because, like, it made it feel like there was no real, like... No real, like, chance that we were taking anything on, right? There's no hazards. Like, oh no, we died. Anyways, rewind time. We actually were able to skip a few of the bad ends, because like there was that one with on Nemeth Island, right, where if you left the or if you went into that one room where Harwood and Ren and all them were, it was just like a dead end. You would just die in that room. But because I was looking around too much, I was like, oh, I can leave out of here. And then like I saw a little extra point somewhere else. I was like, oh, let's go over there and do that then. I got very lucky with that one. Oh, man. Barrier beams, yeah. Might be the exact same phenomenon as a point.
In that alternate course of events at the end of the Twilight, Crow, Millium, and I might have seen something.
Oh yeah, Millium was there as well because she was a sword.
Millium too? It can't be.
Finally, we're getting to the meat of it.
And just what was this phantom memory that may or may not be true?
Well, we took our divine knights to the edge of the skies to seal the root of the problem.
I honestly don't remember Crow being there.
If that's got something to do with...
Might want to keep the rest of that story to yourself.
Shizuna?
What?
What are you doing here? And why are we fighting? Shizuna! Look, Lee, it's your wife. Oh, and Kincaid and Iscariot. Oh, I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Too?
We are trespassing. That scene kind of went hard, though. Nani, Shizuna, why?
Huh? What's she doing here?
Shit, look who it is. And with the silver-haired girl along for the ride.
Time to goon for the goon off. Yeah, we got a goon. Nope.
We were careless. The vice captain and the president's right-hand man are one thing, but we didn't account for her.
Yeah. I mean, you might have really liked this moment then, Lee, because you was able to fight Shizuna. At least that's what I'm assuming things are going to be going.
I had to wait for us to finish all the hard work before showing up.
Hey, she the one you mentioned? That secret sister disciple of yours?
Well, you could make the argument that I was Master's secret disciple.
Nah, Master spelled it out that as the wielder of the Black God, I'm the secret one.
Nuh-uh, me. Black God, one blade's divine blade of silver. Shizuna Rem Misarugi.
Shizuna Rem Misarugi, Ikaruga's second in command.
I also joke that Shizuna was sent by the covered feds to Gimperine in that one Reverie side story. Maybe. Maybe they... Actually, yeah, maybe they were. Yeah, maybe they actually were. That would make sense, huh? I don't like Shizuna, only trust character I don't like. Break my Rean sword, he's been through a lot. Well, so you and Lee can shake hands on that one, because both of you two are Shizuna haters. And Kikraz wasn't a bad thing, not gonna lie. Remember the fight being surprisingly easy? Shizuna's a master of black gooning. Ay, oh, black god gooning.
I spy 3 faces I haven't seen before. As for Fee, Toa, and the 2 Dominions, it's good to see you guys again.
I like how she had her mouth open for that one. She was like, over here's you guys as well. Like, just kept that open like a dog.
Oh, and same goes for you, Rean. It's been, what, a year and a half since we last met?
Something like that. Joke that Shizuna was a covered fed. OP. Or, op. 8 leaves 1 goon. And Shizuna's the goon. Hey, yo.
Yeah. When we saw each other in the mountains of Longlie on the way to Conlone.
Conlone? Yeah. That was the thing we saw at the end of Reverie. That was cool. That was really cool.
It's Kuragane, right? Been a while.
Dislike Shizuna for different reasons, but hey, yeah, you know. There's still the dislike is there.
It has indeed, Divine Blade of Ash.
We kicked Kuragane's ass in that, like, sub-story thing. Yonin of Ikaruga, Kuragane.
On that day, I had acted discourteously, which is why it is disappointing that we should meet again under these circumstances.
Is that so?
First time we've seen Kuragane in this as well.
I'm unfamiliar with the others, but I assume you brought them here, Kincaid.
When I chose when Daybreak chose Hey Away for Chapter 5. I don't remember what Chapter 5 in Daybreak 1 was. Hey Away's the... I remember. That's when it was the murder games. Right. I think I went with the Ikaruga for that one, I'll be honest with you. Picked Ouroboros in Daybreak 1 because chaos. Ouroboros was fun too. But I think I went with Ikaruga. Been a long time, Rean. Rean-kun. Go screw yourself, you goddamn silver-haired weep. I'm here for the run back. True. Caught already in Squid Games. Yeah. Every time Walter joins in, Walter! Walter's fun. Walter is fun. And having Lucrezia, that's pretty nice. I did play that, like, off-stream. Like, I went through the other routes as well, just to see what was different. I did like the Ouroboros option. It was pretty nice. School games or Hunger Games? Same deal, same deal. Walter!
Your assumption is indeed correct. The Vice Captain here has come as part of an agreement.
Greetings, Thors. I am Ashlad, a member of the Papal Guard.
This guy is one of my most hated characters. I really do not like Ashlad, or any of the Iscaria for that matter.
It would appear you've been coerced by some troublesome company.
Huh? And just who the hell are you calling troublesome?
Walter Crone White.
We're simply fulfilling our mission. I ask that you please refrain from throwing around false accusations.
Yeah, I'm Team Grosritter till the day I die.
I'm just impressed you found the place.
Sunglasses.
I should have expected as much from a Dominion. As long as you aren't here to cover up certain truths that have come to light.
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean.
Looks like you guys aren't all on the same page. What the hell brought you down here anyway? Just so you know, the person in charge did tell us we could use the observatory however we liked.
Yeah, I think we poked a little too far, though.
That's right. It looks to me like you're the ones trespassing.
You're not wrong. While I could have gotten a warrant without any great difficulty, at this point, I can definitely confirm that we're in the same boat. So I would be more than happy to share some details about that system you've been interrogating. But if I do, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to give up on your trip to the capital. You will be waiting quietly in your designated lodgings until the day after tomorrow, after the rocket launch is successful.
You don't say.
Are you suggesting that if we turn back now, you won't cause us any trouble?
And who believes that we're going to be turning back, though? That ain't the Class 7 way. That ain't the Thor's way. Actually, that's just a pawn character. Yeah. Which is super annoying. He's just a super annoying pawn.
That I can promise. However, you can expect your visit to the capital will be under CID surveillance.
Aw, come on. Isn't that a little too heavy-handed?
Team Goatsteel versus Team Calvert and Feds. True.
It's only natural. They are the country's intelligence agency.
Got all those games? Hell yeah. Me as well. Played them all.
Ah, so that's how this is gonna be.
Thor's never gives up.
Eos, good stuff with those answers earlier. Just need you to follow up with one more favor. Gather any and all info related to that third possibility.
Perhaps the two of you are the only ones who saw the true feed.
And once the data is compiled, please transfer it to the terminal you're currently wired to.
Oh.
So that's your plan.
Indeed.
Boldly done.
Wait, making deals with the Calvardian Feds. Never make deals with the Feds.
Affirmative. I will now begin compiling and transferring all information pertaining to that possibility.
Thank you.
This task will take approximately 10 minutes to complete. Please stand by.
Sounds like we got enough time to get a fight in then.
Only 10 minutes? Man, that's hardly enough time for any kind of memorable bout. That temp sword of yours isn't looking too shabby, though.
Temp?
It's the same one you cut in two before. I had it reforged. I may still be inexperienced as a divine blade, but I'll fight through any odds.
So this isn't even his final sword.
That's the spirit. Now, why don't we start with a little warm-up?
Oh,
Whoa.
Rean.
She plans to go even further than before.
To go even further beyond.
Much as I'd love to let you take her on one-on-one.
Agreed. They'll have to wait for another chance for their duel. Now, as to the reason for you acting of your own accord, I'll do all I can to uncover the answer.
Whatever you say, pawn boy.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh dear. I suppose it's up to me to clear your unfounded suspicions.
Hey, fiendish Four Eyes.
Nice.
You gonna show us how you and the CID were able to keep Rufus on a leash?
That was more the division chief's doing. Now, I wonder how you've progressed since becoming a free agent. I'm already impressed with how you handled yourself earlier today. Perhaps we can build a working relationship.
Maybe.
Think you could put a leash on me now, too?
In any case, we won't be backing away from this chance.
You know, I think we should treat them as trespassers. Let's take them down.
Hostilities!
Estimated to be between double S and triple S. Maximum coordination required.
No X's? Easy
10
then.
minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. As long as we can hang in there, we'll win!
Now then, let us begin!
Hell yeah. Get a ring! Indeed. Oh, Kurgan starting off with a critical. Defeat Shizuna, defeat all enemies other than Shizuna. So gotta just defeat them all for the bonus, huh? Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot they have like the links as well. Thunderous Raid. Ow.
Let's continue from where we left off. Back on that trail in the Conlone Mountains.
Apologies, but I'm afraid I will not be holding back.
Fine by me. Here I come.
Holy Testaments!
Oh, we're in a lot of pain already. We're in a lot of pain already. Weeaboo fight! Goonoff has begun. Indeed it has.
Take this!
Oh my god. After all of that, we're down to like a third of our health with Rean and Salus. God damn. I may be an inexperienced gooner, but I was the main character in 4.5 games. More like 4 2/3 of games. Because he was the main character of 1/3 of Reverie and 1/3 of Horizon here. Basically 2/3, then, huh? Good has begun. Rean Shizuna will get the plastic chairs out and Virgil it. Oh, nice. Spirit Unification rocks. Rean Shizuna, you can't copy Spirit Unification. That's Rean's thing. I don't think she cares. I think she's doing it regardless. Okay, well, what are we doing with this, though? We don't got any characters. That's the thing about, like, Rean's route is we don't have any characters with, like, default armor or with, like, status breaking things. Like, I want some armor over here. The Leon ain't got shit. It doesn't even got the one thing that I want. The Holy Breath or whatever. That's not Holy Breath. Yeah, Refreshing Breeze? Something like that. Something along those lines. We may as well go ahead and use this, though. One of these. Probably the shield for now, because the pain be real. What level are you? 34? We're a bit higher level then. We're a bit over leveled for this, and they're still doing crazy damage right off the bat. And then, yeah, we may as well boost up with you because we have it. We may as well. Frigid, do we want to go with the other one? Nah. We're going to try and deal with everyone. Yeah, it's 102, 103, 151, and 104. And the scary boyo's got his shields up, so nah. That's a thing. Do we want to use... we may as well, actually. You know what? Maybe I did that too early. Yeah, because maybe I should have done the attack instead.
I meet your challenge.
It's fine. We'll go with this. Frigid Pain. Let's go with this for now. Mist. Kincaid. Kincaid's got some evasion to him then, huh? Not a fan of that. I should have used the shield at the end. You just done like a damage booster right now. But oh well, it is what it is. Pretty much OP build for Rean and V was my monster unit. Really? Back in the day, you could do like crazy dodge tank builds, but like you can't really do dodge tank builds anymore. At least I don't know how to do them anymore. Go Skye! If I was so easy, think One Piece craft is really exploitable. I think I'd be in the party at the moment. I do like her, but like Leon and Salus were doing more damage, so and they had higher stats. She just had the one that like gives her camouflage, which is really nice. Do we want to use the stigmas? Attack, defend. Yeah, I mean I may as well, right?
Flaring seal of mine.
Breeze from the window. Ignite. Yeah, we're fine with that. Yeah, I mean may as well, right? Do we want to boost up again? We may as well boost up again as well. May as well, just to kind of get used to the short boost stuff, huh? So there's Judgment. Miss Kincaid again. Another double shot.
Smoother if you had just stayed on the sidelines. But alas.
You even know who you're picking a fight with? We're Thor's alumni.
If you think we're just going to give up and leave, think again. I'm here to help.
I'm here to help. I'm thinking about... Oh, we're frozen with Rean. That's not amazing. So I was going to do this one, but can I even do it while being frozen? Not sure. Oh, no, we're good. We did it. We made it through. Earth Guard. Oh, I should have done the other way around. I should have used Earth Guard with the other one. Missed them. At least we got that shield going on. Shiki Kagura. I'll never use the same attacks with Shizuna. Oh, that's the attack that she used that one time then. Good God. They are... They got so many turns, man. Up to you. Yeah, up to you. How can I use her S-Break? It only costs 50? Whoa. Her S-Break only costs 50. I didn't realize that. Man, I didn't take the critical either. Damn it. That's what I was wanting to do. This is actually really bad because now we're going to be losing the defense up as well. Hers only costs 50 though. That's insane. 129. They do crazy damage though. Got the ZOC as well.
After all, we serve the same goddess.
Just think of this as a test of your devotion.
Anyone ever tell you got a serious stick up your ass? Doesn't matter what you do, we're pushing past.
They got some crazy moves going on here. ZOCs and then boosting up past all sorts of things. Oh, and then she's using that. Alright, Rean, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Rean. Everyone except for Leon died there. Oh, goddamn. ZOC activation. Oh my god. I think we're doing a, I think we're doing like a rehash of this one, because goddamn. The Camo one, correct, she doesn't have it when you start Rean's route, so she's really bad at the beginning. She was dying a lot on Nightmare. Sigmas have CP cost. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that at all. Also, yeah, we're resetting now. We're resetting now, because they had so many turns back to back. Another S-Break from Shizuna. There's S-Break. We are so cooked. I wish there was like a easier way of doing this.
Wouldn't mind if
Nice.
you did slip up, but I guess it's not gonna be that easy, huh?
Never.
I'm giving as much support as I can. You too, Mint. You betcha. Throw everything in the kitchen sink at him.
Yeah, just throw everything at him. These this wasn't all that great. I'll be honest with you. This first fight, not great. Not great at all. Boom, boom. Like all of these turns they have are insane. Literal insanity with all of that. Do whatever you gotta do. Hurry up and kill me already. I'm trying to reset here. There we go. There we go. Our first game over of the game. Actually, we have never gamed over until just now, and I love how it started off with Lee being like, "This was a pretty easy fight," and then it's my first game over. Wah wah. Maid outfit time. We'll see what the punishment will gives us later on. Yeah, we'll retry that though. Not gonna weaken them or anything like that. And we got ran down. We got absolutely ran down during that. Alright. Yeah, Spirit Unification. Frozen everywhere. Damage up. They're so damn fast. Why are they so damn fast? That's crazy work. And I got Leon out here, which is not doing me all that many favors, huh? They went for the dogpile tactics. They really did. Keep Toe's order up makes it very easy. I think that's what I did. Yeah, the Polaris Shield. Probably. I think we can go the other way around, though. Honestly, I think what we want to do is, once we get them no longer frozen, which sucks, we want to be doing a Rabid Sword, because we did a lot of damage with one attack. It's just that they were so fast that I couldn't get any turns. They didn't give me a chance to do anything. But yes, for now, Stigma release on everyone. You've got 5 turns of that. Do we... I mean, honestly, if I go into this fight with, instead of Rean and Crow, I should have went into this fight with Altina and Feed, just to swap them out. Because that Frost is killer. Frost is killer. Ta-da. We could do that. Magic-based. I don't really want to do anything with you, to be honest with you. I'm just kind of here not wanting to do anything with Leon. He's just kind of not doing any favors for me. Not doing any favors for me whatsoever. I don't have anything with this. I mean, freeze, death blow. Sure, I guess we can go with that one.
Go at it full force.
I guess we'll use this one. Come on. I saw for a second there. There we go.
If you will.
May as well use this one. I missed both Shizuna and Kincaid. They got crazy accuracy, or crazy evasion in this. Crazy work, actually. Alright, Stigma release.
Flaring seal of
And then we still have enough for S-Breaks. But I did not know that was a thing. Did not know that was a thing at all. I do want to use this to boost you up a little bit. And then what do we got with you? Oh, does it like have all of this as well? That's pretty damn good if it has everything. I mean, you say craft points in general, so I'm imagining if it does have everything. We could go and boost up some damage, but like I said, with the Crow and Rean, I really need to, like,
keep your focus.
Cure them of frost. That's the thing. He's helpful in this fight with one of our buffs too, I think. Kind of a speed order, you get dogpiled less, hopefully. Yeah, but that's not how I play the game, is the thing. I play game differently, so we're not going down with those routes. We don't do that. We don't do that around here. We don't be smart. We attack hella hard, and if it doesn't work, then we die. And this is a very tactical team, apparently. Oh, yeah, and he didn't even do anything this time. He doesn't have his shield up.
Get your head in the game.
I just don't know what I want to do with Rean and Crow.
Things would have gone smoother if you had just stayed on the sidelines. But alas.
You even know who you're picking a fight with? We're Thor's alumni.
If you think we're just going to give up and leave, think again.
Got this one that cures ailments. Purifying spice. Oh, we have cooking. Wait a second. You know what? I probably should have done this with Leon. Now that I think about it, the cure ailments one. Like one of these cure ailments. Can I even give this to Rean, considering he's Crow's frozen? Hey, it worked. All right, we got through with that one. I'm getting in there. Don't you worry. Okay, for now, this is what I'm wanting to do. So yeah, rabbit. Wait, no, not yet.
I meet your challenge.
Whatever. Light speed unification. That's the one. Want to get all spirified up in here, and then we use rabbit sword. And then let's see what kind of damage we can put down on stage. So yeah, that first time was us being careful, and it didn't work out well at all. So can we do this? Yeah, we can do this. It hits Shizuna and Kuragane, which is the best we can really ask for. Oh, that's not his... You're not boosted up? Yeah, he's not boosted up yet. Thought I already boosted you up, but apparently not. There we go, that's what we're looking for. And now for all of the funs. Now for all of the fun attacks. You. So that's 43,000. Got a good thing going. Let's get like over here a bit more, I suppose. If we can get a few of them out of the stage. Yeah, see, that did crazy damage.
As expected. As expected of the searing flare and the glacial rime.
That is rhyme.
You've truly outdone yourselves, Thors.
This is better than I imagined.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Yeah, like, look at that. Just Salus's attack alone is basically enough to kill. Also, did it say that I could use Reans again? Can I use 2 S-Breaks in a row with Rean? Why? Why is that different?
I'll cover you.
It says I can. I don't know why I can, but I'm gonna do it.
I shall take my leave.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I must fall back.
Damn right you should.
I leave the rest to you.
Just us versus Shizuna. And for whatever reason, I have another S-Break with Rean. Unless I didn't do this, but I thought I did.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage! Soar! Flame! Ashen slash! Luminous flux!
Hell yeah. Aura farming. There we go.
Time has come. say we settle this? A fight to the death.
That's what we had last time.
I accept she's enough.
Calm down, Rean, calm down. Use Stormcraft Rean first. Gotcha. So yeah, that worked out way better.
Full steam ahead.
Instead of,
So wait.
see, this is why we don't play smart here. We don't go in being smart or careful. We go in full throttle. Because that's how that works there. Rean combining his dad's aura firing with his gooning. True. Let's go, Skye. Good job. Don't play tactical against tactical people. That's a war of attrition that I'll always lose out on. Just hit him really freaking hard. Yay! God, I love how these fight cinematics have really grown over the years. I guess it's hype as shit. That's hype as shit, man. Epic cutscene, yeah. We inherited Osborne's Giga Chad Riz. True, though.
Splendid.
Not bad. You've grown quite a bit since last time.
Long way since the Fee and Laura fight, truly.
Thoughts and use them to bolster your will and your power with it.
You, on the other hand, stand alone. So how did you possibly get this strong? Just what was it? Just what on earth did Master Yun-Ka-Fai teach you?
Master Roshi!
Oh, it's pretty simple, really. To prevent this world's destruction, our master instructed me in the ways of the Black God.
Is that supposed to be Schmelga?
Black God One Blade, a dark sword style passed down through thousands, no, untold generations. In the same way that you must best me in battle, in order to obtain your true blade.
Talk about this true blade again.
You, Van, and all in this world must face a truth that transcends reason in order to measure our own worth.
He's instructed in gooning. That's what Yun-Ka-Fai would do that, wouldn't he?
Well, seems Akagarasu's awakened.
Demon sword!
It's the 13th night. Might be a couple days early, but let's say we put an end to this.
So hype.
Rean!
Crap. There's no stopping him now.
Yeah. The next strike will probably be the last.
That won't be necessary.
Please.
This is such a hype moment, though.
Sorry for the wait.
Yep. That won't be necessary.
Relevant to your query has been compiled and transferred to the connected device as requested.
They always do that. They always freaking do that. Ah, man.
Ah, shoot. I did it again, didn't I?
Tina, grab the laptop.
Shizuna always going too far. And we love her for it. Horizon 2, Rean versus Shizuna fight. It's like a Platinum Games boss fight. Be wild, huh?
Next is figuring out just how we'll get out of this mess.
You guys just gonna let us go now?
Well, well. You managed to hold out.
Yeah, after I just went all out instead of trying to hold out.
It would seem we did not go far enough.
The first time you did. The first timeline you did.
What?
Calling in Alpha 01. I need you in here ASAP.
Iscariot Squad number 0. Deploy.
Oh, damn.
Roketsu 2. I await your arrival.
Oh, God. They're getting that won't be necessary.
Freaking kidding me? Reinforcements?
Don't tell me they had them wait at the observatory just so that Rean wouldn't sense them.
Correct. They'll be here in 3 minutes. So, are you ready to concede?
Even if you manage to get past us, we won't stop until you've been caught. Surrender yourselves.
Oh, are we the heretics now?
There are a few considerations we ask that you keep in mind regarding your data transfer.
Yeah?
First, all information regarding the altar core powering this terminal has been erased. This is due to restrictions specified by the system's designer. Furthermore, the system is unable to confirm the nature of what lies beyond the canopy. As such, all we can do is provide you with what relevant information we can on this discrepancy.
Classic
Lastly,
AI.
regarding the interference of high-performance telescopes across the continent via the orbital network and septium veins, We recommend against making this information public to avert widespread unrest. That will be all. We look forward to serving you in the future.
Yay! More heathens! More Calvardian feds, true.
Shit. So it really was the third option.
Although I didn't want to believe it.
And yet there's no longer any room for doubt. The truth is, a lie is being peddled.
Huh?
Hold on a second, that can't be right. You're saying that the stars we saw through the telescope were just a fake image made by the terminal?
And for some reason, Rean and Crow could look into the telescope without seeing the fabrication? So they could see something that's being hidden from the rest of us?
It sure seems that way. Like I'm seeing what the other me saw.
Yeah, but hell if I know what it all means. Still, something tells me the rest of you have some insight on that, don't you?
Well, I won't deny it.
Come to think of it, the space base was named by the president himself, yeah?
Zeku?
I'm impressed. Seems like you guys are up to speed on your Eastern terminology.
What does that mean?
Zeku Space Base. Is that Zeku as in void?
I mean, fair.
That doesn't pertain to you. Simply focus on fulfilling your contract. Still, I never imagined you would stumble onto such crucial intel. It seems we'll be forced to increase surveillance personnel until the project reaches its conclusion.
Have fun with that, Kincaid. Here comes everyone. A literal army.
We're not getting out of here at this rate.
Wow. Things really went exactly the way they said they would.
Huh? Mint? What do you mean?
Huh? Mint?
Yeah, same, Toa. What?
You're Thor's head mechanic, Mint Braun, aren't you? As I understand it,
Braun.
you're Unschmidt, and you're something of a favorite of the professor's.
Mint Dangerous Braun. You know what? That checks out, huh?
I don't know that I'd use the word favorite. Huh? Why not? The professor and I get along great. Well, whatever. You guys are all cool with blowing this joint, right, Rean? Sully?
What?
Like literally, or?
Alrighty then, let's do this.
She got the Chaos Emeralds! What? She got the Chaos Emeralds, man!
Could that be? Elsheim's jewel arts.
Oh, okay.
Hello all. Seems I arrived at the perfect time.
Hey, Prince Sharid.
Wait, that's Elsheim's...
Prince Sharid?
Mint had him on speed dial?
That's crazy, ain't it? Chaos Control!
I didn't expect to see you here, Your Highness.
Yes, well, unfortunately the embassy cancelled the upcoming celebration for the day after tomorrow.
Made a joke when Chow streamed it.
Rean, Crow, your machines are now connected via the spirit veins.
Oh, shit.
Why not try calling them remotely from here? I don't think it'll be any trouble for you.
Just like the Divine Knights, huh?
Now you're talking.
Heed my call.
I won't let you.
Well, I'm not gonna let you. Yeah.
We'll keep them busy for ya.
To me, Tearfing ass.
Ah. It's not the same. Yes, Crow. Rean. Acknowledged. We got the acknowledged.
You're moving? What's going on?
Welcome back, Valimar and Ordine. Welcome back. Man, I was locked in with that, though. Let me scroll up on the chat and see what you guys were talking about. The gooting. Oh, boy.
Now, am I forgetting anything else?
Probably a lot, but...
And Mr. Kincaid, Vice Captain, Andy Karuga, it's been a pleasure.
Sorry to cut this short, but we got better places to be.
Is this gonna cause a scandal?
Collaborator that the time has come to make a choice. One that won't dishonor the goddess we serve.
How dare you?
Like, is this gonna cause a scandal, though? Like, Prince Sharid helping us fight the Calvardian government?
Rean!
What's up, Shizuna?
I've got a message from our teacher. I'll be waiting for you come the promised day, in the land where the heavens turn.
I'm in your debt, Shizuna. I'll be sure to pay you back. Next time.
Sure you will. You better believe I'll be looking forward to that day, Rean.
Such an interesting camaraderie they have there, huh?
What is that?
Should that the keep the Divine Knights truly Doom? So what's up, Doom? Welcome in.
Activate clairvoyance.
Huh? Chuan Dua? Huh? What did you just say? The Temu Divine Knights, for real though, huh? At this point in time, we just have, like, Divine Knights Light. The Outside Princely Family's private airship, the Harvata. Yeah! Seriously, Ren? Ren's peak.
And we made it! Oh boy, talk about a close shave!
Thanks, Mint.
Isn't this the prince's private airship? The Horvatat?
Yeah, something like that.
You must be tired, everyone. Mint especially.
Hi, Sharid.
Prince Sharid, thank you for coming to our rescue. Wait, aren't you?
We got Gotti and Lily over here.
Hell, don't tell me this clown's in on it too.
You better believe I am.
He's one of the most important movie
The circumstances
directors
being
ever.
such as they are.
Oh dear. It seems everyone who's someone is involved in this mess.
Crazy.
You're not kidding. Is the guild really the only group left in the dark at this point?
I suppose you could say it was to deceive the enemy. And look, your rides are here.
Mechas! Acknowledged.
Hollow remote control, huh? Talk about impressive tech.
You're a lifesaver, Your Highness. But is it wise to continue like this?
Yeah, like, it's gonna cause a bit of a
So,
scandal, wouldn't you
We're
think?
leaving Basel's airspace. I recommend setting your Panzer Soldats to follow automatically.
Horvatat, full speed ahead.
Then again, they'd have to expose all of this. So, I guess, you know, maybe they it's not gonna cause a scandal. Because they don't want to expose any of this. Aye. Imagine Horizon 2, you have Rean Schwarzer, Platinum Games, Raiden versus Sam, fighting in Metal Gear Rising. Dirk 2 connection events, Van Bullshit Shizuna. Guardian Feds and Church Feds.
Celise and Father Leon changes nothing. We proceed as planned.
Let me get a second to catch up on chat, though, after all that. Mint, love Mint, Schmidt and Code CO3. Schmidt's funny. Schmidt's a funny one. the gems, though. Not too more like you're the autistic kid the professor babysits. For real, though. For real. Mint Rocket. The Chaos Control. That literally just was like, she busted out the Chaos Emeralds for real. I forgot about Sharid's, like, one, like, Sepith art that he has. You miss him so much, especially Valimar. Yeah. We're gonna one day break that draw. One day. Maybe, probably. You know, we'll see. Congratulations, Mint. Thank you. A close shave. Good thing I wasn't wearing the wrong trousers. Oh, you've been here a minute, though. A lot of what's going on. You didn't see the message. Sorry, Doom. Sorry about missing that. Maybe scrolled up and I didn't see anything. Must have been way up there. Or it got bonked. I know for whatever reason, YouTube and Twitch have been, like, extra bonk happy lately. See, I don't even see it. Whatever. I'm glad to see you now, though, Doom. Zemuria, Michael Bay, aka Gotti. Yeah, right. Yeah, Gotti's such a crazy, crazy important movie producer. But also considering, like, all that stuff going on with Nina, I don't know. I think Gotti might actually know some more than he's willing to let loose on, right? Kind of like how Thomas was. We're gonna find out, like, eventually that Gotti is some, like, really important guy, actually. Like, Nina depends on Gotti for other things. Welcome to the Heathen Legion. You know, I've never liked the Iscariot, nor have I really liked the Calvardian Feds. So, like Kincaid and all them, I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. Although it is a little sad having Iscariot come after us, but at the same time, they're Jaegers, and so that's kind of what Jaegers do. Today's friends are tomorrow's enemies, and vice versa, and all that stuff. So it's fine. It's fine. I don't hold anything over them. But yeah, I would be perfectly fine with just wiping out the sacraments, and also with dealing, or the Iscariot, I should say, and dealing with Kincaid. Also, what's up, Ditzy B Raiders? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How are you all doing? Thank you for the raid, Ditzy. Let's get a shout out going on the YouTube site. I put in DitCB, right? That it was his full legal name, wasn't it? For the for this one, Varqueen and Hive. Yeah, go check out the DitCB. Thank you for the rate, Varqueen and Hive. Hey, what was you guys up to today? I didn't get to see any streams that you were doing today. Then again, YouTube's been really bad with showing me subscriptions in general, right? Like, it doesn't tell me when anyone's live anymore. It's really bad. It's really freaking bad. Like, if I don't see it on, like, Discord, there's, like, a 50-50 that I won't see somebody streaming. Tried to rate you on Twitch, but it wouldn't let me. No, Twitch! Like we said earlier, with Doom, it just, like, ate one of his messages, which was probably just a, yo. So, yeah, no. YouTube and Twitch have been kind of shitting the bed lately. But for anybody who doesn't know me already, my name's Skye Axens. I'm a punk VTuber. Play a lot of JRPGs such as The Legend of Heroes, which is such a great game. Such a great story. Absolutely love this one. But we play a lot of everything, a little bit of everything. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some Tomb Raider Legend. Going to be starting that game off, so I'm looking forward to that. It'll be a good time. If anybody's got to raid and dash, totally understandable. You know, take care of that post-stream self-care and all of that fun stuff. But if you want to hang out, we'd definitely love to have you around. Always glad to have the DitCB and the DitCB community, all the bees. YouTube also screwed up the subscriptions page recently. I hate it so much. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. YouTube doesn't tell me at all. Like, they screwed up the subscriptions page so that it never tells you when somebody's live. So I just miss people going live a lot. I put up 3 messages. If that's your third one, then yes. But if it's not your third one, Twitch ate something. Twitch ate it. Oh, man. I'm doing a bit of Stardew. You started up super late, too? Ah, I see. Yeah, I might have been already streaming by the time that you started, then. But Stardew's nice and comfy. Comfy vibes. Maybe the return of Ditsy's, like, early morning streams. I know you did those a while, but, I haven't seen one lately. Haven't been able to catch one lately, at the very least. Maybe it's just because of the subscription feed nonsense, but yeah. Just before 2 p.m., it's okay, though. Doom's holding it against me. He's holding it against me! He's gonna... Well, you know what, Doom? You get a punishment wheel, so, like... There you go. We had a very tactical fight just now, which, yeah. I was trying to play things smart, and that was not the smart way to go about doing things, so... Wow. Shows recommended videos at the top instead of only showing things by newest upload, which is all I went by on the page. Yeah... like, I always used it because, like, it showed the people that were live at the top of your feed. And it was like, yo, Ditsy's live. Lowest Expectations live. You know, whoever else. They're live right now. But now it's, like, all in alphabetical order. And it makes things difficult to figure out when people are actually live. Only do morning streams, like, 2 to 3 times a week now because of work schedule. Big sad. That's the damn work for you. Always taking over all your time. But yeah, at least 2 or 3 times a week is still pretty nice. I do catch them on, like, the weekends. Yeah, like, on the weekends I usually see you have one. But hopefully you had fun with Stardew. Hopefully it was a good time. It's a very fun game. Now, if I remember right, you were doing a modded run of Stardew as well. Yeah. And, like, lightly modded, I should say. Like, you just have, like, some customization stuff in. And, like, movement speed, stuff like that. Definitely understandable. That... And the default movement speed in Stardew was pretty slow. Pretty bad. But a very fun game. Very fun game. I do love the farming sims. But yeah, like, shit just hit the fan, and we uncovered some uncomfortable truths. That apparently the night sky that we've all been looking up at all along is just a figment of our imagination, or like some sort of magical barrier that we kind of already knew there was a barrier around, like, the country of Zemuria, but yeah, we found out that, like, it's not, what we see up there isn't for real, which is explaining why we have such a big pivotal plot point here of going up to space. It's getting pretty intense, getting pretty damn intense, and I'm excited. I'm excited. Also, the hot romanceable wizard mod. Oh yeah, you mentioned that you also modded the wizard to be a hot romanceable character now. Although he wasn't at the spring flower dance, was he? You couldn't dance with your beloved hot wizard man. Unfortunate. Indeed, Lloyd will break any barriers. We need to bring Lloyd back to break the barriers. He should have been the astronaut going up into space. It would have been wild, actually. Like, instead of Amelia, if they brought back Lloyd Bannings for this job, for this mission, shit would have been crazy. But yeah, them escaping, everything will proceed as planned.
Contact the 5th. We'll close the net around the target and the others at the same time.
Yes, sir. As the goddess wills.
As the goddess wills. He wasn't there. You're gonna look while I go fight my doctor to give me my meds? Fight that doctor! Throw an apple at his head. Hopefully that goes well for you. Did see appreciate the lurk?
The assignment here is complete. Now it's time to prepare for the final mission.
Have a good day, everyone. You have a good day as well. Have a good... See, there's a lot to talk about in this game. That's how I got my 1 hour and 40 minutes. Your video, 1 hour and 40 minutes. Yeah. A lot of plot points in this game. A lot of things going on all the time. I can definitely see it. Oh, goes into space and gets a new S-craft where his tonfas combined into a giant drill. Peak. Be awesome. That'd be the first triple X S-craft in the game. Hey, yo, triple X?
Scatter to the winds and assemble at the appropriate location.
Understood.
Are they going to be working with us again? Probably.
And what is it you're planning, Princess?
Haven't you guessed?
You can't be serious.
Why not?
We've begun analyzing the Aurora Alba.
Kaide's waiting too. We saw Kaide during the bonding event with Shizuna. Yeah, the retainer lady. I liked her.
As you ordered, the system has not been shut down, and we have not touched the white device.
We've already alerted the Institute of Science and the Vern Company that we're seizing control of this facility.
Good work. Please also inform CEO Townsend that it will only be for a few days. I'm also initiating a Level 4 executive order. Prepare for a top-secret warrant to be issued shortly.
Roger that, sir. I'll notify the CID and the police.
You want arrest warrants for those 2 knights, the people from Thor's, and even the contingent from the Principality of Elsheim?
Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting one to get to go through.
No, let them be. They can do whatever they please.
Huh? Then who's the warrant for?
That would be Professor Latoya Hamilton.
That makes sense, to be honest with you. She's so sus right now.
As a person of interest in relation to a case dealing with continent-wide deception.
I still don't like Kincaid, I'll be honest with you. I feel like he's still against us in some way, shape, or form. What lies beyond the canopy? 12,000 Mira has been placed in your account. Yay! Bop, 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 bop.
Good work, everyone.
Did we do it? 1 SP, 3 SP, C++. Yay!
Who are we to refuse?
Smog. Macho belt. Hey, S rank. Love to see it.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
And Rean's Employee of the Month. Nice. Alright. Let's, I guess we should probably do the punishment wheel right now, huh? While we're here, get a moment of breath, right? A moment's respite before we get into that. Hamilton sussy wussy. She's been so sus. Like, the end of Daybreak 2, I was kind of like, oh, she's a little sus, but you know what, it's fine. It's Hamilton, like, we trust her. But then, like, this entire game, I've been like, I don't know, man, I don't know. But yeah, Brother Doom, if you got a second here, give us a punishment wheel, because we did die. We did fail during the, during that encounter. It'll teach me to play safe, huh? If you just go big, go home. We gotta go big. There's no going home, so we gotta go big. If you're busy, Doom, I can hit it as well. Let's go. Wonderful route. That was good. That was good. Rean's routes seem a lot shorter than the other two. They also seem a bit tougher, I'll be honest with you. Like, it's kind of interesting. Like, I mean, I don't know. Kevin's route's kind of difficult as well, like in its own route, right? Because, Rean's route is all... it's mostly... like physical, but you don't have a lot of like good like buff magic, whereas in Kevin's route you have a lot of good magic but not a lot of physical, and then in Van's route you just have everything. You have literally everything that you want. Hamilton like the play? Yeah, like that indeed. I never actually watched Hamilton, but I had an ex-girlfriend who was super into it. Either way, I think Doom's busy, so we spin the wheel ourselves. Aha! Alright! Yeah, I never watched Hamilton. Never watched that play. Jumping jacks. Okay. We'll do some jumping jacks. And then we'll get into Act 3. Hey, yo, it's finally time for Act 3. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ball was too big, jumping jacks feel weird sometimes. Oh man. Alright. Either way though, that's the punishment wheel done and done for. So we'll get back to the game. Did we save? Yeah, we saved. Alright, cool. Next I gotta use the D-pad. Van, Route 3, feelings given form. Okay, no, still Act 2 then. Okay. It looks more like an intermission than anything though, huh? There's that red character that's always, like, lit up, but I don't think that really says anything. Following the events at Dirke Memorial Park, the CID took over the cleanup and then withdrew. The majority of those who had been controlled to attack the Black District were taken back to hospitals in the in the city. So used to saying free cities now, huh? However, nearly 20 people remained unaccounted for, leaving the possibility they had been abducted by the Vestiges. As for the matter of nearly 30 cars suddenly being stolen from various districts of the city, the CID returned all the vehicles to their owners, and the incident ended up going unreported, perhaps due to the CID and Hayaway covering it up. How do you cover up something like that? I feel like that was such a big event. It wasn't like some sort of like minor thing that just could be swept under the rug. That was like a big thing. However, Yord, who had ended up passing out from the pain, couldn't be left with the guild or the police. Yeah, she got her, like, shadow hand severed. I forgot that I still have the body girl outfit on yes. I forgot to take that one off, and then we just never went back to her. Whoopsie. Thankfully, Victor and his family were kind enough to take her in and allow her to rest in their home. As she slept, Pauletta, former nurse, and Dr. Long Kai, a visiting Eastern medicine practitioner, watched over her. Yeah, I forgot to take off that outfit before we finished off Van's story, and then I completely forgot all about having it on still. Whoopsie! Meanwhile, coordinates to the location X jumped to had been pinpointed, all thanks to Yord's sacrifice. Unable to rely on the CID any further, Van and his allies decided to go after X, leaving the capital with safety to the guild and the police. I hope Yord are okay. I'm sure she's fine. The place that X's and the Vestiges were thought to be currently hiding was a place northeast of the capital, the city of Anchorville. A city with a population of 120,000, served as the major hub and covered its transportation network and happened to be Judith's hometown as well. Yeah, we've been talking about Anchorville a fair bit, haven't we? Bunnies! They made plans to leave the next morning at 8 a.m. Ren volunteered to come along, but Elaine, overwhelmed with guild work, was unable to join. However, she promised to allocate other bracers as backup and make her way there herself as soon as she was able. Yay, we got Ren! July 10th, 8:40 p.m. The Silver Fox is over at the bar. Yume! Feelings given form. Is this talking about on yes, or?
I should be there too.
Nothing for it. You just focus on resting up the next couple days. And they said your soul nearly got torn in half, so I imagine you'll need all the rest you can get.
How do you, like, medicate that? How do you diagnose that? Yeah, yes, it looks like your soul was ripped in half. You got ghosts in your blood. You should probably do cocaine about that.
Lucky for us, the doctor had a special Eastern medicine that helps with that kind of thing.
Yeah, but it was probably the most bitter thing I've ever tasted. I'd really prefer something sweeter.
Of course.
Still, I am feeling a lot better.
Good to hear.
Ah, the head pats.
Don't worry. We're just gonna start by scoping Angerville out as a little 4SPG for you. Helene's gonna catch up with us later on anyway. You feeling better by then? You can head up with her.
I didn't put out any 4SPG, you know. And you want me to travel with an A-ranked bracer?
Yeah.
Well, whatever. Just be careful.
You got it. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for getting us this lead.
I didn't do it for you guys, you know.
Baka. Baka. Yumi's so cool. Bestest? Yeah, she's great. Yums is great. Shocked for the Van head pat.
Please
Little
thank the
blush.
doctor and the old lion man for me. And your landlady, too.
And everybody else.
And also that Agnes girl.
The one in the bunny outfit.
Sure, I'll tell him. As a freebie. But once you're better, you gotta thank him yourself, too.
I'll think about it. Oh, by the way, did you ever figure out that birthday present you were looking for?
Nope, not at all.
Well, no, not yet. But why do you even remember something as trivial as that?
It's not trivial. We don't even remember our own birthday. I'm sure the person you're getting it for will be happy, so...
Out like a light.
Really starting to wish I could get her to give all this up, quit the society, and just live as a normal girl.
Yeah, good luck with that. What's up, Bells? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for subbing on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Congratulations again for the new model. Looks so good. The new model looks so great. Also, I loved how you did your like debut like the reveal for the debut, right? Like you're a kaiju. So you had like the chat like in a building with like a TV over there for the chat like scrolling. And then you was on the outside. Like that was so cool. That was really cool. Nice touches. Indeed. Congratulations. Yeah. If everybody doesn't know, check out that Beelzebub. Pretty cool. She's quite cool. You should check her out. She's a streaming homie just like me, just like Lee, just like a lot of people. Like most of the people that I got a blue name in the chat. Oh, man. But yeah, that new model looks so great. It looks so good. Hopefully you're doing good today. Hopefully today's treating you well. We're playing Legend of Heroes, so I'm having a good time. Such a great JRPG series. We got a real interesting plot point just discovered recently as well, so... Whew, we be deciphering some things. One joke, what do you call a deer without hooves in his ear? Anything you want, he can't hear you? True, so's true. Alright, Van. Let's get out of here. Leave the girl to sleep. No. Yume!
Hey, Van. Did Yorda go back to sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, but she told me she's feeling a lot better. Thanks to everyone's expert nursing.
Yorda's got herself to thank most. Well, and on Yes too, I suppose. She stayed by her side, encouraging her the whole way here, didn't she?
Sure did.
Hugs.
She really gave it her all. Probably make a pretty good nurse, come to think of it.
She was not wearing that outfit. I'm sorry. I forgot to take her out of the bunny girl outfit, so she was not wearing that outfit on the way over here.
You're right. Though I think she'd make just as good of a Spriggan.
Why not both?
Now leave things here to me. You go and get some rest.
Also, why does that water look green? Is it like medicinal, like a medicinal salve and not water?
You're leaving first thing tomorrow, right? Or, knowing you, you'll probably spend tonight patrolling the town, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Yup, that's the plan. Now I gotta thank you all over again. Sorry for bringing all this trouble back home to you.
It's pretty normal nowadays, huh?
Hey now, don't go treating me like I'm some stranger you're imposing on. You know tenants are like family here. Speaking of, we still have an empty room. If Yorda doesn't have anywhere else to go, why don't I invite her to stay here?
Do we have an empty room? Which one? I don't know of any empty rooms around here. Bunny outfit healed Yorda. Maybe.
She has a brother too, doesn't she?
Don't worry about that one.
Yorda's gonna live here? Yay!
Oh, it's so precious.
We can talk about it with her once she's feeling better. I'll leave the rest here to you ladies for now. Oh, but shouldn't you be getting ready for bed about now, Yumes?
Aww, but I'm not even sleepy yet.
That makes one of us. I'm tired. No match for those two. All those masked guys seem to have left the capital, so things should be pretty safe for now. Starting tomorrow, Gil and the police will be patrolling too. And we've got Master here tonight, so I doubt anything big is going to go down. Still, I can't ignore the faint sense I'm picking up. I'll go take a quick stroll around town to put my mind at ease. Yeah, a quick stroll around town equals another, like, 5 hours of, going through Van's route. Act 2's never gonna end. Everguard. That the young lady's condition has improved for the moment is a great relief. Unfortunately, the remedy I hastily cobbled together managed to bring her back from the brink. The order passes along her thanks to you and Master, Doc. You got my personal appreciation too, Victor. Heh, I didn't do a damn thing. Her pain seemed awful severe, though, for having no visible injuries. Whatever you prescribed must have been really something. We owe it to the esoterics of Eastern medicine. Mind and body act upon each other in concert, after all. The most vital ingredient, however, is the strength of the young lady's will. She won't be able to exert herself for some time. Make sure to properly attend to her. We are most fortunate that the finest healer in all Longport is in the capital at the moment. Your order will surely be anguished at her inability to act for the time being. But even still, her sentiments will continue on in us. Let's ensure we are prepared for tomorrow. Alright, be counting on you, Master. Fortunately, I just happened to procure the rare reagents needed for the appropriate remedy here in the capital, the Zemurian moss. As for the young lady's shadow, it may well be a physical manifestation of her soul. A field outside my expertise, as you might imagine. Nevertheless, I have done all I could. For the time being, rest is the only remaining recourse. Make sure she's properly attended to. Yeah, will do. Well, not that I'm gonna do it, but you know. Almost forgot. Should be just about time. Alrighty, folks. Today's night race will be starting momentarily. Ho! The favorite to win, Maxim Lucan, has entered the track, and there's Aslan right behind him. Let's see how this goes. That's a live radio coverage of the night race, yeah? And often you listen in on these. Yeah, well, you're the one who set up the stakes. Least you can do is man up enough to deliver. No, must be something else at play here. Yeah. I thought he had it in him, firing out all of those fighting words. You're the one who set up the stakes. Did he say that, like, if he wins this race, he asked Paulette to come back to him? Be interesting. Hey, Zeros. I'm counting on you as for the watchdog duty, okay? Good Zeros. Looks like the medicine is doing its job. She still has a little bit of a fever, though. I'll handle the rest from here, Yume. You can go back to bed. No, I want to help, too. Get better soon so you can have more Grandpa's pudding. Okay, Yorda? There's a big, strong gust of wind through the window there. Hopefully that didn't, like, mess the mic up too much. Can't thank you enough for this, ladies. Didn't you say you had somewhere to be after hours, though, Paulette? Right. Maxim is participating in today's night race. But it isn't as though he invited me to watch. Maybe it's better I'm not there to put extra pressure on him. Feels like something's more to this. Have to make sure Yume doesn't stay up too late. As for Yorda, you just leave her to me. She'll get nothing less than the very best of care. Oh, I know.
What would you like?
Caramel pudding, please. Thank you.
Do your best out there, okay?
Some things never change. Maxim's gonna be in a race tonight. I hope he wins. He's the coolest when he comes in first. Imagine the tears of joy if he heard you saying that. Truly, though. Yorda. Looks like her condition stabilized. Guess I'll leave her to Paulette for now. And Yume, the bestest little doctor out there. I could see Anya's being a doctor, though. Oh, hey, it's Eddie and Brasilia. Alright, let's raise a glass to today's success. Cheers! Nah, how quaint of us toasting with juice. Hey, don't sweat the deeds. We're celebrating a job well done here. Seriously, thanks. Point out all sorts of stuff I never would have noticed. Eddie, please, I'm the one who should be grateful. I attempted to study up how all this works, but after helping you, I realized there's still so much left for me to learn. And on top of that, it was great fun, too. Would you mind if I lent you another hand again sometime? Hell, I'm more than down. You and me are in this together, Burzy. Aww. Oh, Eddie, I couldn't be happier. Aww. Adorables. They're getting along so well. After Eddie literally kidnapped Brasilia, and now look at them. Working a shop together, and all of this adorableness. Eddie's come a long way, he really has. Today's got me utterly spent, but schooled me like crazy too. Turns out doing business ain't as simple or easy as it sounds. Makes me realize how incredible my old lady is for keeping her store running for so long. Don't expect me to ever tell her to her face though. I'd never live that down. Oh, by the way, Eddie, I'd like to say hello to your mother after this. Would you mind if we paid her a visit together? Sure, I guess. Might end up dying to shame a little, but... Wait, I haven't done nothing to be ashamed about, so yeah, why not? Good, together it is then. Aww. He really has come a long way though, huh? Oh, it's Sid and Aaron, and he's already down for the count. You drank him under the table already? Crazy work, Aaron. Give me a break. Our first bender in forever and you get smashed right out the gate? I guess I can let it slide, though. For the marathon Dr. Longkite probably dragged you along for. Reminds me, asked the doc about that martial artist who turned up at the park, right? Yeah, I figured he might know something about whatever form that kick we saw was. He thinks he might have run up against an Eastern master of some old ancestral Gekka style. The guy's skills put even Gao Longs to shame. It makes you wonder who the hell he is and what the hole he crawled out of. Oh my god, imagine if that's Aaron's dad. I just realized, imagine if that's Aaron's dad, because we saw that one, like, at the, pedestal of reminiscence or whatever it's called. We saw things about, like, Aaron's dad. Or, like, the previous, like, conqueror of Longport. Imagine that's who that freaking is. God damn it. But if he thinks he can just come out of the blue and call me a runt, then I won't rest till I shove that word down his throat and out the other side. I guess it wouldn't be his dad, it would be his grandpa? Because we know his dad. His dad's like just some scum at the bottom of the earth, so it wouldn't be his dad. But his grandpa, or like whoever that is, Tekken Ogre Man, something like that. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with letting it fuel your fire, but try not to get too strung up about it. Ain't like you to drink with the pal and come out sober on the other end. If I need to tell you telling me that. You heard the man, Sid. Don't hang it up just yet. Taking this liquid dinner all the way. Smash not me. Guess I recharge my batteries while I still can. Then me and that asshole can settle the score next time we meet. Yeah, it's probably like, because Aaron's the little conqueror, right? Like the original conqueror, though? Could be them. Could it be them? I guess we'll go outside. Get this event. Navy Mom will advance the main story. We've been able to return to Old Town for the time being. Hold off then. I want to go back upstairs if I can. Yeah. Reset! Come tomorrow, we'll be on our way to Anchorville. Something about that bothering you? No, I was simply ruminating on how this visit will be my first, despite its proximity to the capital. Same, I think. And although we've yet to confirm that the Vestiges headed there, the question of why they would still lingers me. Well, there's just something we'll have to sniff out, top of who they are beneath the masks. You finish your follow-up work on today's mess at the park, yeah? Just relax for the rest of the night. Yes, I'll do exactly that. So we know two of them. Who's the third one, then? Or at least we have a good guess as to who two of the three are. All parties have been informed and post-mortem tasks completed. Who died? Given that we have no knowledge of what awaits us in Anchorville, a cautious approach may be best. Yeah. You know. I tried to be cautious last time and it really didn't work out too well for me, so maybe we'll just go in loud and proud again. Hi, Fairy. Managed to finish up all my Sunday school homework before our trip. You imagine trying to do all your schoolwork on top of everything else, though, huh? Crazy. Vestiges, is that what they're called in this version? Yeah, Vestiges are those masked people. That's what they call them in here, at least. Rosette, good to see you. Absolutely good to see you, Rosette. Now, I can go to Anchorville without anything hanging over my head. Get out of here. Don't exactly look all that relieved, though. Well, now that you bring it up. About the Vestiges that showed up earlier today. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. I know you have those guys in your mind, but I haven't been able to catch a whiff of them. So try not to dwell on it too much, especially when we've got no intel to go off of. You're right. It'll just trip me up. Gotta steel myself for the next time we run into them. Can't say I don't get where she's coming from. Yeah, that one was literally just Ida. Something about these Vestiges earlier bugs me, but I'll try not to get too hung up on it. Going on a patrol, right, Van? Stay safe. Yeah. Have fun doing whatever you're doing now. You finish up your homework. Judith! Oh, yo. Yeah, I get it. Alright, I'll leave tomorrow, too. I'll leave tomorrow to you, Mom. Chloe! Sounds like you called home. Sorry that we're barging in all of a sudden. Is that where we're staying? It's fine. We're going to be in Anchorville, then no better base of operations. And with Mom there, it would move quickly, no matter what happens. Though nobody's been able to reach Grammy. It's not unusual, though, right? She's a busy person. Sure we'll be able to get in touch with her later. It's been a minute since I was last in Anchorville, so be depending on you to show us around. Didn't I tell you already? You can leave it to me. I'll show you all the hot spots and sweet merch. Look at the time. Yes. Yeah, I'll be right there. Don't tell me. It's not that. Besides, I was already scolded about that yesterday. Anyway, I got something to do. See ya. She sure is busy. Guess that's to be expected of one of the top actresses. But what is she doing leaving a guy in her room with her door unlocked? Seriously, what's with that woman? Ah, we love Judith. We love that girl failure. I got looking at a telescope as well. That's quite interesting, huh? Never called Remnants in the fan translation. Not much of a difference. Remnants also gives the a lot more to what I'm thinking. Which honestly, let's be real, like it's totally for real going to be that. Legend of Heroes is a little predictable when it comes to certain things. Killing off a character? Nah, they're just going to bring him back. Don't worry about that. So yeah, like the remnant of Ida, the remnant of like the Conqueror. Characters that we've been hearing about but haven't like seen because they should be dead. Yeah. Maybe we'll bring this telescope with us to Anchorville just in case. Sudden work trip or no, I don't want to slack off on my Skye watching ahead of the conjunction next month. Fine by me. Gotta keep that assignment of yours chugging along, right? Anchorville ain't too far from the capital, so that shouldn't affect your observations too much, or... what's up? You look a little down in the dumps. Oh, there's something on my mind is all. An Ormo came in from Basel a moment ago, and I'll have to look into it by the end of the night. Yeah, was it about Hamilton? Okay, first comes collating today's observational results, then preparing for tomorrow. I'll have to look into that message I got from Basel too by the end of the night. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not in your shoes right now, Katra. Night 13, slight deviation in estimated trajectories of Septian planets recorded. Continuing calculations of conjunction time and position with respect to recorded data until day of occurrence. Yeah, unfortunately, that night sky up there is not real, apparently. It ain't real! Nitoyo and Tiger. Oh, never once seen a tourist sleep out in public before. Guess you must be feeling pretty secure. Nah. Yeah, those two got married. we saw a cat wedding, which was kind of peak. No, it was pretty peak, not gonna lie. Alright, let's get out of here. Leave him on, Mort. Yeah. Right then, we're gonna look around. Better start with the spots I didn't get to last night. I'm also curious to see how the Black District's holding up. Ah, shoot. You're gonna let myself forget.
No prob. If you can, let me know by tomorrow. And hey, now's your chance to go a bit wild and deck yourself out in punk jewelry. Or even get your first piercing.
Let's go! Let's get tattoos!
It may be a bit early for me to do something like that.
Nah, you're in the perfect time for it.
I'll think about it, okay?
It's not trivial. We don't even remember our own birthday. I'm sure the person you're getting it for will be happy, so...
Then corrupting the youth. As he should be. We love corrupting the youngsters. Here's a gun. Go, do crime. Did we take the bunny outfit off?
Sorry,
we haven't.
man. I just got out of the shower and... forget you heard that!
Nah, my bad. Sorry for rushing you. This isn't about the trip tomorrow. There was just something I wanted to check up on. Remember earlier today when I asked you about ideas for a gift? Just wanted to see if anything came to mind yet.
Oh.
If you haven't decided yet, that's fine. You can even let me know the day after tomorrow. I'll go pick it up before the party. It's just, you know, we'll probably be away from the capital for a while, so I just wanted to check before we headed out.
Knowing you, you're probably planning to go out on patrol by yourself tonight, huh? Oh, right. How's Yorda doing?
She woke up for a bit, but she was still really wiped out, so she fell right back asleep not long after.
Yes, really? Damn, are you trying to get Van in trouble? You know.
Said she felt much better, though. Seems the medicine's working, so I think we're in the clear. And that reminds me, she asked me to thank you.
She did she? I'm so relieved.
But back to your question, yeah, I am planning to head out on patrol tonight. Not that getting your presents taking a back seat to that or anything.
I know. I appreciate it.
It kind of was, though. You literally just remembered.
Maybe then, as an alternative to getting me something.
Is she gonna come with us?
Just for tonight, would you let me join you on your patrol?
We really are going to be getting to hot water, huh? We're going to be dragging a miner around. In the middle of the night.
A little too bold of me.
It's pretty bold.
Although I can imagine just how wide Van's eyes went when he heard me say that.
She's really going for it, isn't she? Nah, look at those photos. Look at these photographs! Beautiful.
Right.
This really looks like Tita in that one,
No
though.
more hesitating. I supported Van and spent as much time with him as I was able. Now all that's left is to take the final step.
Oh boy. You're a little young for that one, I'd say. Unless you're talking about something else entirely, but come on. We're only thinking about one thing right now. You love the photos? Yeah, me too. All those photos are great. Trails out of context, right? I mean, even with the context, right? I don't know, man.
Sounds awful suspicious to me. Though I might believe you if I'm allowed to help you twice a month at minimum.
I'm all the way back
Also,
at the first
I've got
game,
a delicious
Daybreak.
Andalusia winter tart. Limited edition.
She sounds different.
Share it with Dad. I'll brew your coffee while you chat away.
Why does Anya sound different here? Like a higher pitched voice. Blue light. Why did they change the lights for that? Why is it red, green, and blue? That's weird. Daybreak 1 ending? Okay. I knew the tart one was the night. It was Daybreak 1 ending, but...
There she is.
This looks so awful.
Sorry for making you come all the way out here.
This looks terrible out of context. The almost 17-year-old in a bunny suit on the corner getting picked up by a guy in a truck. Oh boy. Oh boy. See, he's gonna lock us up.
No worries. It's more efficient this way. But, why the uniform?
Oh. He's even talking about the uniform, but not... She was in her school uniform, supposedly. But, it's even better thinking about it like this,
Oh, well, I put the clothes I was wearing earlier through the wash, and they're still drying now.
They would be super mad, yeah.
Sorry. Am I going to stand out too much, you think?
Yeah. Yeah, you are. In a bunny girl outfit, yes, you are gonna stand out too much.
Nah, should be fine. Doesn't seem like there's much going on tonight. And hey, if anybody asks, you can just tell them I'm your uncle, yeah?
That... I don't... It's so funny that we forgot to swap her outfit out for this scene in particular, huh? No, he means a bunny outfit. That is her uniform. Right? Like, everything that he's saying. He didn't say school uniform. He didn't say anything like that. Wow. Crazy work. There's a crazy coincidence that we forgot about Anya's outfit for this. Why are you in a bunny suit? Oh, you know, my dad was your age when he got hitched with my mom. That makes it worse. Yeah. Yeah, it does, huh?
Well, I'm not sure how well that'll go over, seeing as we look nothing alike. What I mean is, you can be my older cousin instead.
Thanks for not leaving me hanging there, cuz.
Oh, man. Wild. Wild.
Go get him, Agnes. But why'd she... Well, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Why was she wearing the bunny girl outfit? You know, it'll be fine. It'll just be fine. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy,
like I was
man.
saying before, since we've got an early day tomorrow, I'm just planning on taking a quick spin around town.
Are you Coletta's just attracted to older men? Yes, Van. Let's go already. It's already awkward enough. Oh, I pressed the button on accident.
I'll give the bulletin boards a look-see, but I don't expect much of anything. But, hey, you sure about this? Doesn't seem like much of a present to me. More like making you work the night shift.
I'm sure. See, it's... rather than a physical item, the thing I wanted most from you are good memories of the time we've spent together.
Sounds like Yumi's present's gonna be a big hit then, huh?
Well then, in that case, maybe I'll take this chance to demonstrate how an adult shows his lady friend a night on the town.
Van. I see the sirens in the back.
It'll be a fair bit more stimulating than the typical kind of dates you might have with your classmates.
Stimulating? Oh, but, I've never even been on a date before, so...
The bunny girl outfit in this entire scene just makes this so much more sus.
Huh? For real? Think of this as practice then. That way, when it really happens, you can act like you know what you're doing.
FBI, open up!
I think that's quite enough teasing from you. Besides, a date with you is a little too different to be useful as any kind of reference.
What's that supposed to mean?
Arguing with a bunny girl in your passenger seat. What a time to be alive, huh? Further, I do recommend taking off optional outfits here. Yeah, I will definitely. I always try to. I just literally forgot to do that. Let's return to previous districts. Yeah, it is what it is. Center Marsh. Whatever. Over there. Yeah, I do have like all the outfits turned off. I just forgot about Agnes's outfit. Like the most hilarious moment possible. Just something more modest, or am I cooked? Yeah. Or might just be cooked. You know, in for a nickel, in for a dime at that point, huh? In for a penny, in for a pound. All the shops are closed by now, but there's still plenty of stalls open. People out and about.
We're gonna go to space!
Go to space! This feels like the day before a festival or something. Oh, it's raining again. Should probably just shut my window at this point in time. It's getting windy. Might have another window open. Give me a second. I'm gonna check to make sure that all windows closed. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. Oh. Alright, yeah. Windows have been shut. I did have another one open. It's such a nice day outside that I want to keep them open, but it's a little rainy for that. A little rainy for all that, huh? Yeah, sure makes that bunny suit look good. Along to the crossbow, please bust down Agate's door. Agate? Yeah. You know, if Tita's mom, if Professor Russell had anything to say about it, they'd already have busted that thing down, huh? It's just like a day before a festival or something. We're judging by the drunks, the day after. Rather not deal with them, so let's give them a wide berth. Agreed. Let's go around. Let's swap the bunny girl outfit out. Is this the Mahan Garden? Nah.
Hello, Mr. Arkride?
Apologies for calling so late at night, but I have a status update on the Grim Garden's liberation. It's now a good time. Well, lots been going on, but sure. So, are our goalposts moving over to the next part of the castle? Yes, our route of attack into the 5th domain has been secured. If you have no objections, I'd like your group to join in us in making progress. Say no more. Schedule's about to fill up a bit, but we'll chip in as much as we can. Circumstances seem to be shifting on Mr. Arkride's end as well, though the noise in the background suggests he's merely patrolling the city. Grimgarden's 5th domain has been unlocked. We'll do it. Connection
I'm
events.
so used to patrolling at night by myself. It feels strange having you along for the ride.
It sounds like Yorda beat me to it. Why don't we start by checking the board and any other places of interest?
Not picking up much of a scent. Guess there's nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about at all. Okay, but let's swap all that outfit now. That was such a funny accident there. But yeah, we have all the outfits off on everybody else. I just forgot Agnes's, which ended up being so funny. So funny. Not his fault, though. Yeah, true. So make the joke that Dr. Russell's full name is Dr. Wiley Russell? maybe. Hey, keep that on. No, after that cutscene that we just had, we gotta take that off. We gotta take that one off. And check the back of the car. Is there anything back there? I don't think we can check the back of the car. Or are you talking about the back seat? Ayo. Oh, we gotta take that off, though. Just walk around as Agnes. May as well, though.
Anything strike your fancy?
Orange berry cologne. Hell yeah, we'll take that. Perfect.
Thanks.
Cause yeah, like we just went through an event, Shining Diamond, where Agnes was in the bunny girl outfit on the corner of the street in the middle of the night asking for
toasted.
Thank you for the super chat. Asking for a asking like Ravan to pick him up or to pick her up. Like that shit was wild. That shit was such a wild scene. After that one, we have to take him off. We have to take him off after that one. It was too crazy. Too perfect timing. Like everything that Van was saying, everything about it was just so extra. Everything got completely turned around. At least put Shizuna's on for Chow. I don't think we can right now, considering we don't have Shizuna in the party, huh? Picking up on any sense, then as I thought, don't see any info or requests that stick out to me. Things have been peaceful around here, or at least that's what I'd like to think. In the event, I would just want to say, Van, diligence is something I really admire about you. Whenever you enter a district, and even when nothing smells up, always stay true to your routine and checking the bulletin boards. For the record, I don't just check them for 4 SPGs. Sometimes there's postings about deals and stuff related to my hobbies. Even if there aren't, it helps me get a feel for the overall mood in the district, so there's never any harm in looking. And if I'm lucky, I'll stumble across a bargain ad flyer for sweets. Wait a minute. Van, please don't tell me the whole reason you started accepting 4 SPGs from bulletin boards was so you could find deals on sweets. Of course not! I mean, I am glad I started doing it this way, but don't get the wrong idea. I think that was the real idea then, huh? Yeah, that's all for you, lucky bastard. Truly. What's up, fishing people? Oh, your trip along lies all set to go. Relief to hear. Oh, the question is, we bring the Hebo God Rod with? Yeah, I mean, what better place to test out a legendary fishing pole? So that's where we're going to be getting our final fishing test at, huh? Where's the even got a local river guardian there? Well, Universe is practically begging you to take it along at that point. I say though, don't remember the last time I saw you this fired up, Kyle? Might be looking forward to this trip the most out of all 3 of us. Well, I did almost blew my wallet dry running us that truck. So, there goes any chance of defending myself. Nice. Did I don't think I bought the, these things. I thought I bought these, but apparently I didn't buy these. We can just buy like 20 of them, that's fine. And then these as well.
Hope you get good use out of it.
Probably. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. Such time. Don't Kuragane find out about Shao? And his life would be forfeit before he even knew it, huh? Nope. That would be such an anime moment, though, huh? Considering Shao doesn't have anything to do with Shizuna. But then, like, Shizuna, for whatever reason, he's got, like, an fixation on Lee. And then you have... and then you got Kuragane over there just being like, oh, if my lady... I have to test you to see if you're worthy of my lady. Meanwhile, Lee's like, I don't even want her! That's such a, that's such, like, an anime plot point there, huh? Like his hero Sonic, but only as far as he has his own Amy. Crazy. And here's an idea. Shizuna picks Chao up for a date while wearing a bunny suit. Hey yo. It looked so sus. Yeah, that event that we just went through, it was so sus. This night may well be the last we spend like this. It's surprisingly difficult to process, even with prior notice. If I may, sir, I just wanted to express how incredibly grateful I am for everything you taught up until now. It's regrettable that I can't accompany you the rest of the way, and at such a critical time. Now, CID's orders will be lifted if the project is completed successfully, no? Then you'll be able to return to your original unit and post. There's no need to be gloomy about it. Besides, working under President Gramhart makes for a valuable opportunity, wouldn't you say? Yes, I am aware of that. I'm sure that you have trepidations, but it's certainly a worthwhile job from a career perspective. You're better off taking a positive attitude. Just don't lose sight of your ambitions. Face the obstacles before you, and you'll find there's no wall you can't overcome. Aye, Ellie, Dad. Senator Ryan, thank you. I must say, though, it's clear how beloved Mr. Rocksmith is, if you two are of any indication. Nah, it's a little much for someone who's nothing more than a retired public servant. I read that wrong the first time around, I'll be so honest with you. Even so, it's because of that I can interact with so many people and be privy to all kinds of information. Maybe it's because I'm retired that I can see and talk about things from a different point of view. As an acting member of the current Republican Party, I'll do all I can. So please rest assured as you watch over the nation's future, sir. Well, at any rate, no need to worry on my account. No matter the assignment, you two have what it takes to meet Gramhart's expectations. I'm rooting for you, so stand tall and carry your duties out without fail. Mr. Rocksmith. We will. Thank you again for everything. We'll return when all is said and done. It's like what they were saying at the Memorial Park. Basically everyone from the CID is getting caught up in all of this. Must be especially heart-wrenching for those two. They should be able to go back once the plan reaches a certain point, but it's gotta be tough to part ways with the person you respect more than anyone in the world. Aye. Looks like they noticed us, to nobody's surprise. Not exactly interrupting, so it should be fine to say a quick hello. That's more than pick him up for a date. Hey, yo. More of a Shadow guy, thank you very much. Shadow's cool. We do like Shadow the Hedgehog. The Edgehog. Is that President Bush? No, that's Rocksmith. Trishuna and the Rouge the Bat costume. Shizuna and Rouge the Bat. It's wild. It's a wild concept, huh? My scandals I'd get into if I was a politician. Pay my secretaries to wear bunny suits around the office. Good thing I'm not a politician. Unless... Is this a sneaky way of Shiny Diamond being like, I'm a politician in real life, but online, I'm just a degenerate. Yippee! For degeneracy. Maybe. Could be like Bill Clinton. I did not have relations with that woman. Then what's all that? Don't worry about that. Bushsmith? Hey, yo. It just sounds a little provocative. I've known Kayla and Cody since the prime of their father's generation. I'd like to stretch of time to be sure. Still, we oughtn't treat this as the end of things. Paths are certain to cross again, eventually. So I hope that you two are able to bring their fullest efforts to bear in the place that they're needed most. Are those two. As my intention from the start to head back to Long Lai before the rocket launches anyhow. Now that the wheels towards the day have begun to turn, I must decipher myself how to spend the time in between. How do I talk to you? I'd like to talk to the wall. Oh, it's you two. I'm not excited catching us at our best right now. I'm come to pay our respects to Mr. Rocksmith in light of the matter I mentioned earlier this evening. Right, respects is definitely their word for it. Since the guy's here to you both. Yes, we owe him a great debt that could take our entire lives and more to repay. One that I still wish to see out. I'm reminded of Osborne and his, like, Blood and Iron, or his, what were they called again? The, I forget what their, like, group name was. Something with, like, blood or iron, but I don't remember exactly. The Iron Bloods, that's right. Yeah, the Blood and Iron Chancellor and his Iron Bloods. That's the one. They, reminds me kind of that, to a degree, huh? God, I still hate Claire, I'll be honest with you. Obama. President Duke Nukem. How much more Super Chat money for the last bunny pack? It's like $15. Yeah, it's like $15 for the last one. We saved up so much. I believe there might be 16. I think it's 16 actually. So yeah, around like $15 for the last one. Huh? I have a question for you, Skye. What's up, Lane? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. And what's the question? What do you got? I'll answer if I am able. No doubt there's much weight on Cody too after being served as his bodyguard for so long. I know one thing to say the way is just my own ego talking. Besides, neither he nor our dad would want me to tie myself down so tight when it puts my back to other opportunities. Cody, I get you. Take this all on your chin is your way of staying true to your pops and former prez. Exactly. After hearing what he himself has to say, dragging things out any longer would be a faux pas. There's no choice but to face up what's demanded of me. Then once this mobilization has ended, I can return to Mr. Rocksmith standing tall. Sounds like Cody's managed to steal himself in his own way. Yeah, ain't really our place to weigh in on any more than we already have. Forgot to ask though, what's the former president going to do for security detail in the meantime? Arrangements have already been made on that front. Someone more dependable than us took the initiative for volunteering at the task. Granted, she has her own fair share of circumstances involving the space program. But at this stage, we've no recourse but to place our faith in her and do as we must. Kilika? So more dependable than these two. CD's all hands on decks for Project Star Takers that narrows down the list of ways. All I can think of is Kilika. Because isn't she, like, kind of out of the loop? Which is better, vertical streaming or regular wave streaming for people on mobile? For people on mobile, it would be vertical streaming, considering that's like the 9:16 aspect ratio. If you're on mobile, then yeah, it's definitely better for that. It's also like the same for like the shorts feed and all that stuff like that. So if you're on mobile, then yeah, that one is definitely the better one. But as a creator standpoint, like in general, like for me, like the only mobile that I do is the YouTube like dual stream thing that they like automatically do, which doesn't look all that great. I'll be so honest with you, it doesn't look good at all. But I mean, yeah, we do that for free. We do that for free, so we may as well. But then like the actual like the landscape streaming is where you get like all of the extra details. You can do a whole lot more with landscape streaming. But for mobile, the short answer is yeah, for mobile, the portrait is better. For regular on mobile, just turn the phone 90 degrees. I mean, true. Or don't, it's in a small window. Chow, you got 15 bucks? No, I'm poor. Trying to get Chow to get the last one for you. Now, a VTuber friend named Laura that does verticals, but when she does, that chat covers the game. Yeah, that's the thing about like mobile, right? Is like when you do vertical streams, you have to like really set things up to be preordained for mobile. Whereas with the landscape, you can do a lot more. You can do a whole lot more. Bruh. So yeah, like I prefer the like the horizontal, the landscape type of streaming. Like I do like check on some of my friends that do vertical streams, but I do it on my computer. I don't do it on my phone. I don't watch streams at all on my phone. I don't even have YouTube installed on my phone, or Twitch for that matter. At the end of the day, we can still stay true to our convictions, even while apart from Mr. Rocksmith. More importantly, we need to steady our hearts and serve our nation however possible. I'm sure Mr. Rocksmith just wants the same of us. And you two heard from the police about what happened after we parted ways. Apparently, those suspected to have masterminded the string of incidents showed themselves, correct? Yeah, though the fact remains that they slipped through our fingers. Plans to follow their tracks out of the city tomorrow. Thank goodness you're all alright though, Senator. Leaving you behind in the Black Lake District had me worried. Yes, well, with the immovable and several top-class Jaeger corpsmen on our side, we had enough of an edge to push back the enemy. The majority of the rioters who then went above ground were upon things were comparatively calmer. It's just something nagging at you. On top of the police and so forth, I also called upon the CID to follow up after the fact. However, there were no indication that they would act at my urging. Instead, the riots were poised to be left to the police entirely. I'm told Kayla and Cody did respond to your summons over at Dirke Memorial Park, but that appears to be an exception. Up until now, the very notion of the CID opting to be so deliberately divorcing themselves from an incident of this scale would have been unthinkable. Well, by the looks of it, their current stance is butting out of anything not directly related to the space program. So I've heard, but that notwithstanding, those rioters, the strange phenomenon that gripped them, there's no guarantee that such variables will have zero bearing on Project Startaker. Yo, zero? From zero to Azure? Then they're willing to discard even this feels less of a matter of pouring all the resources into the space program, but rather an express determination to sacrifice anything and everything if it means accomplishing their objective. They wouldn't go to these lengths unless something's demanded it. That much we can probably say for sure. Assuming that is indeed the case, it will undoubtedly involve not only the current administration, but the country itself and all its citizens. I keep forgetting, like, who... That's the problem with, like, routes, right? Is that I forget who knows what. In which case, they ought to be tackling this out in the open as a nation united under the accord of its citizens. President Grimhard of all people should understand this, and yet can't wrap my mind around these measures. You know, we got the Erebonian curse, and now we got the Calvardian curse. Let's go! So many curses. Shining paying for others to use bunny suits when he has the game and the DLCs himself. Very based, though. It's very based. Thanks for answering the question, but I watch YouTube on my phone because I don't own a computer or laptop. Yeah, that's how some people don't. Some people don't own a computer or laptop. That's why it is nice to have, like, the dual streaming for, like, everything, for, like, all contingencies. For people that only watch on their phones, or for people that, you know, only watch on their computers, people that only watch on YouTube, or only on Twitch, or any of the other streaming services. That is why, like, restreaming stuff is very useful. The multi-streaming. But yeah, like, I agree with Chow that, like, if I was to watch a stream on my phone, I would watch, like, horizontally. consider. Like, I would just turn my phone to the side and watch it like that. But, yeah, I don't use the phone for any of that. I don't use the phone for pretty much anything, to be honest with you. Nice to see Ellie's dad. Yeah. What a bruh moment. What a bruh moment. Being poor. Oh no, we're paying for others to use it as well. Uno momento indeed. Senator Ryan should have that Sean Connery accent. Sean Connery. He does have a bit of a deep voice, huh? What's up, man? Gaga, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Some do both. Yeah, a lot of people do both. We're just watching horizontally. Yeah. I don't use my phone, but the landscape video feed is always better, in my opinion. Are we in a safe place? Vaguely. We just got through some real heavy-hitting shit, and now we're doing some, we're walking around at night with the van, and, yes. We had a wild moment earlier, though. We had a wild moment earlier. It was, we had Agnes in bunny, suit, in the bunny girl outfit, because I forgot to take her out of it, because she wasn't in my, like, my main party. And then Van came through, picked her up, in the middle of nighttime, when she was on the corner in a bunny girl outfit. And, like, she's in her school uniform, you can see. So, they were even talking about, like, yo, what's up with the uniform? Which, you're talking about the school uniform, but it all fits so perfectly into place. Ending the last route with Vans having Agnes in the bunny girl outfit. Damn, that's wild. It was crazy. It was a crazy series of events here. Flash is the same, barely use my phone, and when I do, it's horizontally. Clip that moment into a short. I might have to, yeah. I might have to clip that entire, like, sequence as to, like, a short. I'll see if what I can do with that, because that shit was wild. That shit was wild, out of context. Right. But how you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Magaga! We do be talking about some things, but, it's fairly safe. You know, fairly being the key word. But hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully you're doing well. Counterintelligence is imperative when the space program is concerned. From the perspective, one could justify an all-out mobilization. But nevertheless, the personal reassignments were as abrupt as they were forgetful. Gets me thinking. There must be some aim that necessitates measures of this magnitude, one that cannot afford to fail. Maybe so. What's up, Cody? Or else we transform into a major way from here on out. But our dedication to doing right by Mr. Rocksmith isn't going anywhere. If I can stay true to that by fulfilling my duty as a civil servant, as a soldier, and maybe embracing this change isn't bad in the least. Maybe not. Be grinding the Garten? Oh, hell yeah. We just unlocked the next batch of the Garten, so we're going to be having to get that as well. Which also, we're getting close to that time where I got to call stream, so yeah, the Garten's over this way. Let's go and head in there and see what's going on, huh? Got goods you can't find anywhere else. Yeah, the only thing else we got to do is go over there to that place as well, so we're mostly done here. Let's take a look to see the Grim Garden. See what's going on here. Because, yeah, we just unlocked the next floor of it. Rishan Jin!
Nice work this evening. We just managed to sort out the mess on our end, too.
Didn't expect to see you two in here, to be honest with you.
I'll be leaving the capital come tomorrow, but I'd be happy to lend my aid in the meantime.
Having the two of you on board at once almost feels overkill on top of overkill. Given the unsavory professor and enigmatic enforcers we're up against, I have no qualms accepting the help. Cinematic, I close my eyes. Totally fair, Mangaga, totally fair. Puts us up one top-tier martial artist and one legendary assassin. Wait. You're not changing to your battle gear yet? I can see why. Getup's just a bit too provocative to be lounging around in on standby. Well, that was the train of thought, yes. Though I can't help but find it hypocritical coming from you, Judith. What's that supposed to mean? Girls. We'd be lucky to have either of you dressing up for us. Whoever said it was for you? It should have been for me. Anyway, the important part is, with RX around, we're in the best hands anyone can ask for. Oh yeah! We saw in Reverie that Naughty and Swin had like an encounter with the Risha. That was an interesting little moment. Just think of all the slack-off potential this opens up. Someone's gotta make sure none of it goes to waste, right, S? Nice try. Didn't come here to enable your ditching addiction. Been too long since we teamed up like this, Jin. Good to have you watching my back again. Never had the pleasure before. Hopefully you won't mind me taking notes on your special Taito techniques. Right. Last time was in Phantasma, huh? Don't sweat it, Rean. I heard you and your pals are pretty skilled yourself. Looking forward to hold that thought. Huh?
Well, isn't this a lively little assemblage?
Is that Simeon? That may be Simeon, huh? In my opinion, Jin and Risha are two worst characters in the game. Yeah? But then feel like missed potential for sure. Jin is washed and Risha hasn't been up to much. Yeah. I mean about it. Oh, that too. Yeah. Like, Risha used to be a lot better, and Jin never really strikes me as being like that crazy. I know he's smarm anywhere. That voice! Oh. No, it's not Simeon. It's, yeah. General Manager Marduk. Cast him too. Back up a sec. What are you guys doing here? I'm taking you for more of the type who refrain from making appearances on site.
Howdy do. Sorry for barging in uninvited. Our general manager here got the sudden urge to pay you folks a courtesy call.
Accordingly, I have obtained provisional permission from the Foundation's Garden Response team to visit. We will surely be able to render some assistance in further enhancing this sanctum Mayor constructed.
I still wish that he still, like, hung on the S's. Literally, the first time that we saw Thorndike, he was always like, we will surely be able to render some assistance in further enhancing the sanctum. Like, he always had, he like hung on the S's just a little bit. Also, why is Mirabelle like blushing a little bit?
From what we have heard, the Mastermind's identities and motivations in usurping the garden have been revealed to some extent. As such, I am willing to collaborate on a temporary basis in order to recalculate our risk management evaluation.
Yo, we getting Cassim in the party as well? So in short, you'll be providing us with backup for a limited period. That's how it sounds. I do get the sense that some of the Sanctum's features weren't unlocked just yet. There's no question we can count on Mirabelle and Cassim, but something tells me the general manager has his own goals in mind. Might they regard the hidden treasure sought by the Sixth Anguis, that which is purportedly concealed in this castle? I will not claim otherwise. It bears noting that this is the first we've heard of such a thing, however. Apart from that, there have also been reports of unauthorized access from a separate area of concern. We shall withdraw after inquiring into the matter, so be at ease and pay us no mind. We wouldn't want to distract from your encroachment. Pretty much impossible not to pay you some mind, especially when you clearly know something we don't. Perhaps we should expect some bonus compensation in the form of additional intel. Can't apologize enough for sprigging things on you last minute. I swear our general manager does this every dang time. Such is business as usual. Appreciate you fitting this into your busy schedule, Mirabelle.
This will make for a prime opportunity, Farida. Show me once more how much you've improved.
I will, Qasim.
Qasim similarly registered as a Garten Party member. Furthermore, Qasim can trigger an awakening on the field. Wild. And Mirabelle is an extra party member as well. She and Risha have been registered as members. Got Risha's yin costume. Peak. Hell yeah. Just hang out here for the rest of the stream then. Go and talk to everybody, huh? Also, you know what? We are in this area, right? So, Lappin. We don't have your Lappin, but we got your Z1 Pit Girl. So we'll put that in for now. Lappin. Nothing there. Interesting seeing that little arc up there. The little art of Qasim. Yeah, nothing new with you. Can I put on something like funny on you? Like dog ears? Nah. Nah. Qasim's got dog ears on. Look at this baka. Protagonist. I'm the main character. Rufus Risha. Put on the outfit. Put on the outfit. The sexy, sexy outfit. I don't got nothing for you. I guess we'll put the Lappin on for Fairy. Definitely on Fee. Nothing for you or you. Put the Lappin on again momentarily. Put Martina. And nothing for Nadia. Alright, everybody's bunny girled up again. Lappin Ren. We don't got it. We don't got it. Risha is the least flexible offensive character in the game. Jin is slow, is worst craft range in the game. Also outclassed as a tank by pretty much all the other tank characters. I don't really even pay attention to tank potential. I should in this one more, but yeah, after playing all the other Legend of Heroes games, I'm just dodge, tank, or bust. And we busted. Apologies about the GM just popping in out of nowhere like that. Voiced him working on another company only to stick his nose into the business. Man's got a lot of nerve. No, Mirabelle. It's not as if this is the first time this has happened. I know I'm not one to talk given the contract I signed with him, but man, a GM of yours? Shadiest bastard I've ever met. So shady, in fact, it almost circles back around to him being trustworthy again. Yeah, honestly true, though, Crow. Honestly true. Crow, well, at the very least, he does always seem rather busy with more clandestine matters. But that said, I don't believe I saw him in Basel. Oh, that combat exercise, you mean? I heard a thing or two about that new AF model myself. No details, though, so no worries. I know it's all supposed to be pretty hush-hush. Nah, well, I'm glad to hear that. But you're only saying that because you got your own secrets. It kind of sounds like they've had a few run-ins with each other. Yeah, something clearly went down with the Thor's crew recently. Just can't say what exactly. Neither can I, I'm afraid. However, it does seem that they have lately departed Basel. I see. So, what's the deal with that whole unauthorized access thing that GM was talking about? I think we explained this earlier, but currently the Grim Garden is operating on a limited network that extends all the way across Marduk, the Foundation, and society. About 2 hours ago, however, we received a report of unauthorized access, particularly from a channel outside of the typical 3. At present, we're cooperating with the Foundation to investigate the source. So some kind of ace hacker's work, maybe. Was it Yona? Someone outside of the society that even Marduk and the Foundation aren't aware of. We should be extra careful from here on out. Especially they're in here with us. Agreed. Got a bad feeling about this. Alright, not Marduk. Or not Yona, considering he's part of the Foundation. I also need to... How do I... Yeah, party... I almost never use this one, but... We gotta put in the Toa. I gotta put in the Toa so that I can put on her outfit. I forgot about this. You thought you was gonna get away with it? Nah. Into the bunny suit with you. God damn. God damn. Where's Toa slapping? I forgot about her. I forgot about Toa, I'll be honest. Good idea to have some decent evasion on high defense characters too anyways. Yeah. Dodge tanking was just so good. Mirabelle and Casim are a couple. Yeah, at the beginning of this game, they announced that they were a couple. Oh, and yes, your birthday is the day after tomorrow, right? We managed to wrap up this mess before then. Mind if I drop in on the party? Oh, sure. If you can manage to find some free time, we'd love to have you there. When I told her about the party we held last year, she says that she would see herself invited to our next one. At any cost, to put it in her words. Hey, wait a sec. She didn't even know that. In that case, mind if we swing by too? I've already planned on attending myself, but would it be alright if the others came as well? I know there's kind of a lot of us, so... that should be fine, though I appreciate the concern. I'm sure Mama would be more than thrilled to have a few more mouths to feed. They've been planning for her birthday for weeks. God damn, that is going to be a crazy-ass party, though. If we're getting, like, every character in this game, on top of, like, all of her friends and whatnot. I wonder if Albert's going to be there. Skye's gone mad with bunny power. You become a bunny, you become a bunny, you all become bunnies. Wait, did they? They should get married. Wow, they just started dating, or like admitted to being dating, and then and then Shiny's like, huh, let's just get married then. Thanks to me, yeah, all of these bunny girl outfits. Pretty much entirely up to Shining Diamond, huh? Hello, and yes, I see you're on the job with Mr. Arkride today. She's supposed to be your #1 assistant, right? Not bad, Arkride. I mean, if we're being honest, she's gotta force herself into the position. I'm just accompanying him on his nightly patrol at the moment. What did Crow mean by that? Not bad. What did he mean by this? Chat, what did he mean by this? Look at all that side boob. God, look at all that glorious side boob. Bunnies! Wasn't expecting to run into Yin in the garden, that's for damn sure. Ain't teaming up with us gonna have you swamped. I mean, I know Arkansas's on break and all, but I feel like Ashen's got you busy enough as is. Yeah, you're making sure to keep up with practice, right, Risha? You got a heck of a lot on your plate. Well, it's nothing compared to what you do, Judith. After all, I imagine starring in all those movies of yours must be leagues more stressful. But in all seriousness, joining you enables me to be more proactive with matters here in the Republic, which in turn will prove useful to those at home as well, or at least I hope it will. Your love for Crossbell knows no bounds, I see. Why do you say Crossbell in quotes? Oh yeah, guess Sal did say something about that CPD having a Playboy on their roster. Yeah, been dodging that subject for way too long. Oh. Talking about Lloyd and not Crossbell, gotcha. You ask me, I think it's time you came clean. Got all the time in the world here after all. Please go easy on me. What's going on between Lloyd and Risha? We'd be nice to see Yin in that Arkansas show someday. Might even give me some inspiration for my sword dancing. I mean, that whole balancing act of hers must have made her a real powerhouse on the stage. Probably. I mean, definitely. We've seen her before. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I've been to Crossbell. Wonder how the SSS is doing. That's what I'm saying. Been forever. But I know there are 2 people who helped Risha become who she is today. One from Arkansas and... well, I'll pull the answer from her eventually. After all, we got plenty of time. The evil look on her face. Yeah, we need to see Ilya again. Ilya was... yeah, damn, she's wife. She's wife. Where's Shizuna? Shizuna's not here. She's not in the garden. She's out doing other things. Although if she was here, it would be really awkward with the scene that we just had. You know, despite being such a celebrated performer, Judith sure can be quite the gossip. It's not as if I've been actively avoiding talking about the people I know in Crossbell, it's just the topic has never been quite relevant. Uh-huh. It's always relevant. The SSS is always relevant. This looks so weird. Seeing Fairy in the bunny girl outfit. You're really grown a lot, Fairy. I'm impressed. Swin! Swin! You have a girlfriend! And considering you're only 14, sky's the limit. Yeah, you think? I mean, I feel like I'm nowhere near where you and Nadia are. I'd refrain from feeding her too many compliments, if I were you. Unnecessary praise isn't conducive to growth. Oh, your standards are just too high, Kasum. Now, Fairy. Aha, seems older siblings worry about their younger cohorts is common in every culture. I won't deny that. Darn right you can't. I heard Rufus is from one of the great noble houses of the Empire. Apparently his little brother has taken over as heir. Yeah, though he tries his best to keep in touch when he can, to let him know he's still alive, you know. Interestingly enough, we actually happened to run into a number of your associates in Tharbat recently. There was Marielle, the Earther sisters, and the legendary gambling duo from the rumors, yes? Really? I mean, that's what I heard from Marielle and the sisters, but lines up with what Jack and Hall told me. Hall? I always forget how to pronounce her freaking name. You ever looking for info, they'll still have your back. As long as the drunk's got his chaperone with him. I see. I'll consider doing just that then. Perhaps when the rain stops, The rain stops? Was it raining there? As Marduk's security division currently has other matters to attend to, I was planning on leaving the matters to all of you, but... this number 7's involvement and the appearance of the 6th Anguist on top of that changes things. Though my assistance may not amount to much, I plan on doing what little I can to aid in the risk management assessments recalculation. What little, he says. But is the Imaginator really that strong? I know he blocked Shizuna's attack, but... he's strong, yes, but his status as an unknown quantity is of a much higher consequence. Now to see if our paths cross in the garden once more. By the way, and yes, how's Albert handling being student council president? I thought he was going to ask, how's Albert handling the rejected confession? Must be having to fill Ren's shoes like that, especially since he strikes me as the type to shoulder everything himself. Or must be hard, too. Well, I think he'll be just fine. After all, he's one of the most earnest, hardworking people I've ever met. He's always been there for Odette and I, practically ever since I can remember. I see. I know it's only been 2 months, but I'm already feeling kind of nostalgic for Aramis. Indeed. I just about finished preparing everything I'll need for our little time in Anchorville. But since I'm still feeling kind of antsy, I figured why not take the chance to warm up a bit. Especially since Kasum's here now. Gives us the perfect opportunity to train together. I'll think about it if you prove you can keep up with me. Of course I can. Oh, brother. They certainly seem to be on good terms lately. That's nice to see. The Alpha Age siblings. Look at that ass! Look at that ass! Damn, Elaine. Damn. Oh, Thorndyke's here, yeah. My Sir Jorg Rosenberg, a man once affiliated with the Society's 13 factories. And yes, I hear he's recently been appointed as Marduk's technical advisor. Is that correct? Well, we did have a new associate join our ranks of late, but I'm afraid his past affiliations have remained a mystery to me. What I do know, however, is that the man seems to share a name with a particularly celebrated doll maker. That said, he isn't based at our HQ in Orred currently. Instead, he's moved his atelier to a certain city-state. Yikes! With all those questions he's dodging, doubt even Elaine will get one to land. If I remember correctly, you're the one who helped the Meister move, right? Yeah, don't tell Elaine though. If she ever finds out, I won't hear the end of. Oh, actually, that reminds me. York wanted me to tell you how much he appreciated your help, Van. Thanks to you, he got to bring all his tools with him. He would have never been able to make this body without them. Damn! Damn! Good morning, Skye. What's up, Sachiko? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Good morning. Is that right? That's our LP. Never hesitating to say what's on her mind. Aha! Sounds like you've known York for quite some time already. You certainly don't lack for connections in Marduk, do you? Well then, how about this? Once we settle matters in the garden, would everyone care to take a little vacation? To Valis, where the Meister resides, or, I suppose I should say, to our investor's homeland. Where the hell did that come from? That sounds like a wonderful idea. The food there is lovely. I've jumped on the chance under normal circumstances. I mean, vacation time would mean more lovey-dovey time with S. But a free vacation never actually free, is it? Indeed. If nothing else, we appreciate the offer, however. Jesus. These Z1 outfits are peak. By the way. She's probably not too happy about me taking Agnes out for a night patrol. Never mind, it's nothing. Just try not to stay up too late, okay? I'd likely want to get an early start tomorrow. Yes, of course. Don't you think you should be taking your own advice? I mean, only so much overtime you can do before your health and good looks give out on... Don't stay up too late. Yes, ma'am. What's going on with Elaine and Agnes? Nothing that involves us, LP. At this point, we're just going to have to watch it from the sidelines. It's a glorious thing. I'm from Valis as well, actually. If you ever have the time, I'd highly recommend visiting someday. Quite a few world-renowned sweet shops call the area home, you see. You can find shaved ice as light as snow, luxuriously rich castella cakes, and I'm sure you're familiar with their juicy dried fruits, of course. Now you're just being a jerk on purpose. Man, that's all it takes, huh? Oh, their dried fruits were the best. I'm particularly fond of the dried peaches and melons. You're killing them, man, Opie. Oh, we love Lapis. Leave matters in the capital to me. Granted things go smoothly, I should be able to link back up with you all in about 2 days. Oh, wow. Grandpa Jorg, huh? Been like 3 whole years since I've seen the guy. Would love to pay him a visit with us someday. You know, to say thanks and all. Maybe when we get a bonus from Kevin, we can all go see him together. Bonus? Better not to ask. Better to not ask indeed. Alright, these 4, and then the people over there in the Therma. Jin, Ren, been a while since we've seen each other, hasn't it? I'll say, I've been in the same room together since Prince Olivert and Charizard's wedding. Heard Reese and the Commander Woman were there at the time too. Oh, really? Is that so? Or the Prince had friends in the bracers, but... It was so nice seeing everyone together again, especially at such a lovely wedding. Is Reese doing well, by the way? Too well, even. That girl's doing a number on her Angus coefficient. Huh? Told her she'd end up gaining weight if she kept at it. And you know what she did? Ate twice as much on the next mission. Bled my freaking wallet dry. Not very tactful, are you, Kevin? Still got you dancing in the palm of her hand, I see. I hope he isn't simply putting on a facade for us. Yeah, you know, it's Kevin. Reese, seems like we just keep missing each other. Yeah, for real. That's for why she isn't here, however. Well, it's probably best I don't ask. A royal wedding in the Empire. Happened to still be recuperating at the time, so I was unfortunately unable to attend. It would be nice to see my friends in the Empire again, as well as the Nords who nursed me back to health, of course. The Nords. You know, chatting like this really takes me back. Laburo. We'd love to take a trip back someday. Already been 6 years since that shutdown incident in Labrol, huh? Man, have we come a long way. Would love to get Estelle and the rest of the crew back together again for a meetup someday. That'd be cool. It'd be real cool to see them all together again. Like in a future game, not just seeing them again in that one. Seeing them in Trails in the Skye remake, but like seeing them in like a future game. It'd be really cool. The swimming pool is quite nice. Brings to mind the breaks I would take when I was still with the swimming club. Oh yeah, you was part of the swimming club, wasn't you? It's certainly a nice place to relax, I'll give you that. Though using it has me feeling a bit guilty, to be honest. Given you're from a place known as the Hot Springs Paradise, I can understand why you might feel that way. Actually, speaking of hometowns, you guys are currently in Basel, correct? We are, yes. The city is remarkably beautiful, and their nastorts are delicious as well. Professor Hamilton is your adoptive grandmother, right? I'd love to meet her while we're still in the town. Something about the way he said that was strange. Yeah? I need to have the data we collected from EOS analyzed by the end of the night. But its contents, perhaps. Some interesting content there, huh? Basel, talking about it's got me longing for home again. Been a while since I thought about going back. Wonder what Gran's been up to. If she's been taking care of herself. So the night sky here is normal. I mean, that makes sense, but I guess I'm just going to have to think on this some more. I mean, yeah, this is just like a virtual reality as well. So not even like the real deal. Not even the real deal. Alright, we'll go in here though real quick just to see if there's any new dialogue. But, yeah, we'll save the game right there. Yeah, it's been an hour and some change. Whoopsie! We do it all the time. Alright, yeah, we'll open this up and see...
Onwards!
Let's see if there's any new, like, dialogue, huh?
Shackled hero sets out.
The Shackled Hero. You guys got anything to say when you're in here?
It's an honor working with the strongest Jaeger. Looking forward to learning from you, Hamsin.
Likewise.
Hamsin.
Working with Yin and an unofficial S rank will provide invaluable training for me too.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine.
We have gathered a pretty remarkable lineup.
No doubt about that. Imagine if we were all working together in the real world.
Crazy, huh?
CID would flag us as a threat in a heartbeat.
Guess this being virtual is a blessing in disguise.
That they would be right to think of us as a threat, huh? Reset. But yeah, that's all I wanted to hear. That's all I wanted to hear. So yeah, with that all said and done, that'll be enough for stream for today. So yeah, tomorrow's Friday, which means we're gonna be starting off Tomb Raider Legend. Looking forward to trying that game out. I really enjoyed Tomb Raider Anniversary, so hopefully the Legend is also just as fun of a game. I looked through like the reviews on Steam, and there were some pretty good ones there. There's some pretty funny ones like yeah, nice tits, and then you had a bunch of the other ones of like yeah, just being like a good game. Like one person said that like it was pretty bad, but like I only saw like the one like bad review, and like a sea of good reviews. So hopes are high that it's a good one. Hopes are high that it's a good one, but it'll be fun regardless. I mean, if we try tomorrow and we find out that we don't like it, we can always just be like, ah, you know what? One-off stream. Teehee. Something different next week. Haha. But I imagine we'll like it. I imagine it'll be a good time. And then... what else are we doing? We're trying to cobble together a collab for Friday night as well, but we haven't quite put the finishing touches on that one. You know, like Anna reached out and was like, you want to do this? And then we tried to do that, and it was not compatible. It didn't work the way we thought it was going to work, so we're looking into a different thing. Well, we might do something, but we haven't decided on anything just yet. So yeah, as far as I know, next week, though, will be the same as this week. We got Monday and Friday will probably be more Tomb Raider. Tuesday and Thursday will probably be more Legend of Heroes, but, you know, it's always tentative. Always tentative, scheduled to change, but it's likely to be that way. But either way, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. Thank you to Jack the Ripper on Twitch for the Twitch raid, and the Ditsy B on the YouTube sides. So yeah, appreciate the raids, always nice. And speaking of, let's see if we can go and raid on into tonight as well. Positive review. I love triangles. I love pyramids. We all love pyramids around here. Alright, but yeah. Let's see who we got streaming right now then. Make this be... Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't look at that. Well, it's fine. We'll look over here. YouTube's like subscription feed thing. I can't just see who's streaming right now. So, it'll be easier just to go into here and hope that there's somebody streaming. Probably somebody streaming. I imagine there's probably somebody streaming, alright? Where's my... There it is. Stream settings. Customization. And let's see what we got. Alright, so... who do we think? God. I see somebody streaming. Or, like, upcoming stream, and I'm just like... Do we raid into the Oshi? No. No, we do not. But, the potential is there, and it's wild. It's a wild concept. We got some Sonic Mania. Oh, we got Marathon. I actually want to try... I want to see what Marathon's all about. I've been hearing things about that game. Like, I hear people saying that's probably going to be the next, like, colossal failure. So, yeah, why don't we go and give Amiya a raid today doing Marathon? Modern Thursday? Oh. Yeah, she's usually the one that does a lot of retro games, isn't she? But yeah, we're into her on the YouTube side. And as for Twitch, what are we looking for? What are we looking into? What are we thinking? Got a lot of people streaming on that Twitch. On the Twitches. Oh, you know what? We got Ruka is streaming. I don't think we've ever given Ruka a raid on Twitch at the very least. So yeah, we'll give the Ruka Erica we'll give them a raid today. All right, copy that. Let's get back to OBS. OBS, where are you at? There you are. Yeah. All right, so raid Ruka Erica. Here's the raid message. The sub-raid message. And on YouTube side, there's your raid message. So yeah, on Twitch we got the blue fire for subs, red fire for followers. Grab yourself one of those and go say hello to Ruka here in a little bit. Yeah. And then on YouTube, you've only got the one raid message, so grab that, go say hello to everyone. But yes, once again, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for watching, and until the next time, you all take care!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me.